This is the Say It Can't Gamer, and you are live with the MMA-Holes!
Mixed martial a-holes. MMA-Holes, 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 MMA-Holes. You like to be a mixed martial a-hole. MMA-Holes, 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 MMA-Holes.
Boom, 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 boom.
No way.
Oh!
From the Queen Studios of New York, UFC 220, Bellator 192 with the MMA-Holes. Yeah. Yes.
Fat.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. What's up, friends and family? I hope everyone's doing good right now. I don't know where to look. I do not know where to look. There are screens all over the place right now. Right over here is Bellator. You have King Mo. You have Ryan Bader. It looks like they're announcing the tournament, the heavyweight tournament. Over here, I have the UFC. We're in the preliminaries over here, and I don't even know. What am I doing? This is insanity. You have Chael Sonnen, who is walking out right now, and he's fighting tonight. What is going on? You have Hamasi versus Alisson, who is fighting. This is insanity. This might be one of the craziest fight reaction shows ever because I don't know where to look. You have a welterweight fight going on over here, and you got the Bellator fights going on right over here. How do they do this? How do we do this? I am Mystic Moss. I am Chris, and I will be your host for this evening. All right? We're going to have a good time tonight. We're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to have a wonderful time. If you're new to this show, when we hit our goals, we let dragons out. For the likes, we play music. We have a cringe chat over here where you guys can say whatever the fuck you want. Over here is the Fight Buddies. Check it out. We are your Fight Buddies. MIOCIC versus NGANNOU. Daniel Cormier versus Volkan Ozdemir. Boom. Here's the fight card over here, and this is what we will be reacting to tonight. We will also be reacting to this. Rory MacDonald versus Douglas Lima. I don't know where to look. I don't know where to look anymore. The craziest thing right now is as the preliminaries going on over here, I see John McCarthy and Mike Goldberg, who are your announcing team for Bellator. I look at over here and I see Jimmy Smith on the UFC. What is going on? This is like the craziest flip of universes I've ever seen. The question is this, guys. What are you watching? What are the MMA holes watching? Are you watching Bellator? Are you watching the UFC? Tonight, our heads are going to explode. Because honestly, I've dealt with multiple things happening at once. But I have a lot of interest over there. What the fuck? Jay Glazer is part of the Bellator team? What is going on? What is going on? Holy shit. Thank God. Thank God I brought this. Johnny Walker Double Black. Thank God this is here tonight because this will guide me through tonight. Because with Bellator 192 and you have UFC 220 over here, I just don't know where to look. I have to say this. I am more interested in Bellator when it comes to every fight but the co-main and main event. And I said this on our main show, okay? I like this card, and it's free. This fucking Bellator website. It's free. You got Rampage and Shelly. I mean, yeah, it's a comedy act over here, but you have, over here, you got Michael Chandler. Yamuchi versus Shane. What's his name? Cruton versus Aaron Pico. They're prospects. And it starts off at Henry Corrales versus... Who the fuck is that guy? Right?
Who the fuck is that guy?
Then you look at the UFC card over here, and we are onto this fight right over here, which could be a good fight. But this is what we get to look for here, okay? We got Bochnik versus Davis, okay. Almeida, out of the first two, I have interest in this Almeida fight here because I like Almeida. Almeida versus Font is going down. Vellante, how the fuck did this guy get on the main card? You got an interesting one over here because you have Burgos, who is undefeated. versus Qatar, but here is the meat and potatoes of the card. These two are where we will be looking tonight, where we will be focusing our attention. So when you look at everything over here, honestly, I think I'd rather watch Bellator. So we're going to go back and forth. We're going to have a little bit of fun. Now, we also have a UFC Pick'em League. Okay? It's called Goat Milk. We have about 100 fucking people in there. What the hell is going on? This is Goat Milk over here. There's a link in the description. You can still jump in and have so many things. Conor McGregor jumps in and says NGANNOU is out. Is that true? He says it's true. I would throw myself through the wall if that was the case. That would be absolutely horrible news. Bellator is always free. No, it's not. Minion McGrogden says, Bellator ain't showing tonight's main event on TV in the UK until next Saturday. Fuck Bellator. All UFC here tonight. No choice. What? Minion McGrogden, is that even fucking true? Wait, so there's two main events in Bellator. You got the Roy fight and you got the Chael and Rampage fight. Does that mean you're not seeing both of those fights? They're not showing the main event. That is ridiculous. No Bellator in the UK. I mean, that's a big fumble over there. Now, the preliminaries going on over here. Sabah Hamasi versus Abdul Razak Al-Hassan is going down. In this one here, who did I pick in this one? I don't even fucking remember. Al-Hassan is the one who I picked. I don't even fucking know. Anyway, the main card, I give you my guaranteed picks, and I am fucking unbeatable in the main card. Unfucking beatable. Right? How many people in the chat are in Goat Milk? Hit me with the ones right now. If you are part of this swole community, as of now, we have a first place person, and let's zoom in on him or her. Let's see what we got here. McLean146 is in the number one spot with 4 wins and 4 perfects. Jesus Christ. Talk about ridiculous. Whoever the fuck McLean146 is, you are destroying it right now with 4 wins and they're all fucking perfect. Are you a goddamn, what are you, a fortune teller? What do we have, a crystal ball? Even Frank Pavon is killing it right now with 4 wins and 3 perfects. It could be anyone's game, but man, that's a hot way to start. And Mystic Moss is number 62. All right, no worries about that. There's 4 pages of this shit. If you are not part of our Pick'em League, what the fuck are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Get in there. There's a link in the description. Jump aboard our Pick'em League, and let's go. I'll start the clock for this one for the UFC fight. What did I pick? I picked the decision here, so we'll see how that goes. All right. So I'm your buddy. I'm your fight buddy for this evening. There's going to be a lot of autism because I don't know where to look. I honestly don't know where to look. It's crazy. We got the UFC. We got Bellator. I'm going to start the clock. There we go. All right. Hope everyone's doing good. I hope everyone's wonderful, wonderful. And we got 40 likes. We're going to be breaking some records tonight with 10 more likes. Here we go. Let's break the records. Let's break the likes. Let's have some fun tonight. UFC 220 and Bellator 192. I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. Fuck you, dislikes. I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I hope the dislikes die of AIDS. We hope the dislikes are dying of AIDS. We have 6 people dying of AIDS right now. This is a reaction stream. It says it in the title. It says it in the description. If you cannot read, you can go blow me. You can lick my balls.
Lick my balls.
I am looking to get 70,000 views tonight on this video. I see these things, and we will get 70,000 views on this because that's how I roll. That's how I roll. All right, here we go. Hamasi versus Al-Hassan is on this screen. And who do we got over here? Check this out. You know, in the Google Zooms. We have Henry Corrales versus Georgie. Henry Corrales follows me on Instagram, so I'm just going to root for him over there. The UFC fight that's going down on me. Let's zoom out over here. What the fuck? Why is it zoomed in? There we go. Zoom out. And this is what's going on right here. Hamasi versus Razak Al-Hassan. I hope everyone's doing good. Now, this is the deal. All right? This is the deal. We will be paying attention to the main card on the UFC, okay? I'll be doing a play-by-play for that, and I will be looking in this direction at Bellator to see what's going on here. It's going to get dicey when we get into the Chandler fight, the Sonnen and Rampage fight, and Rory and Lima. I mean, how do you not want to see that fight? Oh, we got 2 guys swinging over here with Hamasi, Al-Hassan. Al-Hassan level changes going for the double leg, and going for the takedown. I will be doing my live commentary. Oh, fuck. Alisson tags him with a right. Oh, a right by Hamasi. Holy shit. Both fighters landing rights. Good stuff over here. Alisson in the yellow trunks swinging away. Hamasi backing off, huffing and puffing. And, man, these two are colliding. Single down to the floor. Alisson looks to get back to the feet. Fighting, fighting, fighting. Nice job by Hamasi. Swooping over and going right to side control on the floor. Beautiful job by Hamasi. I'll be doing my play-by-play. K-Money's, what's up, my friends? Dude Chronic, what's going on? How is that 10 more likes? Fuck, man. We got 57. The last I saw, we got 40. 10 more likes. Let's piss everyone off. Like the shit out of this thing. We're going viral tonight. Let's trend. Yeah.
I've got 10 more likes.
I've got
10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes.
fuck you.
Dislikes. I've got 10 more likes.
I've got 10 more likes.
I've got 10 more likes. I hope the dislikes die of AIDS.
We are the MMA-Holes, and I hope everyone is wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Let's have a good time tonight, guys. I'm fucking amped up, man. Hold on a second. This fight over here, okay? MIOCIC versus NGANNOU is a savage fight. It is a fantastic fight, and it's not going to the decision. Before each fight on the main card, I will give you my guaranteed pick, but I can't wait. I also can't wait for Cormier versus OEZDEMIR. I am fucking besides myself. Christian Beasley, what's up, my friend? Dan from Oregon, what's going on? Duke Chronic, yo, what the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my God. Jesus fucking Christ. And I gotta win. I gotta win. Oh, first round KO, and I got a perfect on that one with a backflip. Fucking A. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Abdul put Saba on his back in a dramatic fashion. Holy shit, check this out. Comes in with an uppercut and bang, right on the fucking chin. Hamasi falls to the ground, dead. Ref stops it. Abdul's like, see you later. Look at this. He's, boom, times that uppercut perfectly. Oh my God. Woo! Boy, did I call that shit. Finally, back in the win column. Thank you very much. I needed that win. And a perfect one. Fuck. God damn, did you see that, motherfuckers? Holy shit. We still got the Bellator fight in the first round. Let me stop the clock over here. Reset that shit. Oh, fuck. Here we go with that obnoxious noise.
You're gonna wrap one on one shoulder, I'm gonna wrap the other on the other shoulder, and you're gonna need a fucking arm.
Marky Wahoo!
Come take them
What's up, my
belts off
man?
me.
I have a feeling Stipe will be comatose after tonight. He will do the chicken dance back to the corner after road 1 and then get completely demolished in beginning of road 2.
Oh, my God. So, Stipe is going to be comatose. There you go. It says Marky Wahoo. The chicken dance back to the corner. Good job, Marky Wahoo. Thank you for the wonderful, wonderful donation.
Wonderful.
Get that party started over here. Get that party started over here for the donations. If you guys want to support the swollen sexiness of the show, if you want to interrupt the show, that's how you do it. There's a link in the description. I'm trying to fix my clock here. Hold on a second. There we go. Fix that puppy up like so. There is a link in the description, and there are denominations, and you can play some music, interrupt the show at any time. There's also the super chat that's open inside here, and that is wonderful, wonderful. Thank you, Marky Wahoo, for the wonderful, wonderful donation. You are... Hold on a second. And we have a BLT pledge to Patreon. There you go. BLT with the pledge to Patreon. You are wonderful, wonderful. Looks like our patrons are jumping in. BLT part of the family. Over there. There you go. Support us on Patreon. There's a link to that in the description as well. Steepy got a high IQ. Says Decider 911. Look at your sturt on him. I'd slap the very lips off of him. Says V. What's up, V? Vigo. What's going on as well? Your mom is going to be a star, bro. We got the Corrales fight going on over here. And we're getting fucking Alert City over here. Daniel Rios. There you go, Daniel. What's up? Daniel Rios is a Patreon. Look at this. Fucking motherfuckers. Jumping in. What's up, friends? Like I said, there's a link in the description down below. Fucking A. Rolling. with the Luke Thomas. There you go. Like I said before, links in the descriptions to all the fucking shit if you want to interrupt. I'm not dancing, donating this Jew retard. All right. All right, Chilla one. Relax. Luke sucks as Kaepernick sucks. Francis is African. He's an African Conan. Where's the Queen, says Christian Beasley. Our moderator. Well, I don't know. If you say her name, she might show. Man, oh man. So I got a first round win there, first round knockout. Let's look over here on the Pick'em League. All right. Wow, these two are throwing in the Corrales fight. These two are fucking throwing in Bellator. All right, here we go. There's so much shit. So many distractions. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't even know what to fucking do. All right, let's refresh. So here's the deal. In Goat Milk, the link in the description, and this is free if you want to join. The fuck? Come on, man. Goat Milk. That's the one thing that sucks about UFC.com. It just resets every 5 fucking seconds. So overall, these are the winners. So Sports Ace is the #1 overall with almost like 100 people in this league. Sports Ace is killing it. I'm at number 42 overall, so I need to do some work. Let's go to this event over here. And the leader for this event over here, oh, this didn't reset yet. We'll let this reset and see what's going on. But McLean is in first. Let's see if we could refresh and get him aboard. See, this is the thing that sucks. Fucking UFC. What are you doing, UFC? Stop playing games with me. You reset it and fucking... All right, we'll let this thing reset. But anyway, this is Goat Milk over here. For tonight's winner, this is what I'm going to do, guys. The winner of Goat Milk, okay, the league Goat Milk, I'm going to send out a t-shirt and a mug. All right, so you see one of these swole t-shirts with my nipple showing? At the end of the year, you get a t-shirt and a mug. I will send it wherever you are. Tonight, what I'm going to do is this. Now, listen, I'm not fucking made of money. But for tonight's winner, and right now, 5 and 10 is McLean. Jesus Christ, he is destroying it with 4 perfects. Right now, he is the winner. All right, he's in the lead of Goat Milk. And tonight, are you ready for this? The winner of tonight's Goat Milk, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I want you to get excited now. The winner of tonight's Goat Milk will win a wonderful, wonderful... Are you ready? Is the chat room ready? You will win a wonderful, wonderful... But before that, we got 10 more likes. 70 likes! After the 10 more likes song, I will tell you what you win. Here we go.
I've got 10 more likes.
I've got
10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes.
fuck you, dislikes.
I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I hope the dislikes die of AIDS.
There we go. Thank you for all those likes. You are wonderful, wonderful. The winner of Goat Milk, the UFC Pick'em for this week, will win a wristband. An MMA-Holes wristband. Check it out. I don't know if you can see it. You can't fucking see it. Anyway, an MMA-Holes wristband. I'll send it out to you. All right? Now, as the league progresses, as we go further and further, the prizes will go up. And then at the end of the year, you get a t-shirt and a mug as well. And as we grow, swoller and sexier, the prizes will be more fabulous. But right now, the winner of Goat Milk will get a wonderful, wonderful wristband. That's right. So... Wear your wristband proud. McLean146 is in the lead with 4 perfects and 5 wins. There is a Frank Bavon who is right behind him, has a bonus, 4 wins as well. And we have pretty much a tie over here. It's very, very close. We got Willie over here at 2-1, 20158. Willie's up there. Chill Zone. How about Ann H jumping into the mix over there? Sports Ace, Trills. And this is what we got over here rounding it out. If you scroll down, Mystic Moss. Wait, what the fuck? Why am I not updated? Jesus Christ, I'm at 65. God, I'm doing terrible. Well, we got 4 pages of this. So there you go. That's right, if you go a wristband. All right. So there you go. Can I still join? And how? K-Monies, you sure can. Link in the description. Here's the thing. Even if you join late, it doesn't matter. This is for the entire year. And you could still get your picks in for the rest of the fights tonight. So... a link in the description. Go check that out. And remember this. Like some people are like, oh, I missed last week. I can't. Why should I even join? there are a lot of fights. This includes fight nights, pay-per-views. This includes everything. So bi-weekly, we'll be having some fun stuff going on. And at the end of the year, you still have a chance to win. So jump in. Lex with a question mark, an exclamation point, a question mark, and an exclamation point because that's their name, says, "Where's the fights, faggot?" And I say, "Where are your glasses, you fucking dickhead? Can't read?" It says a reaction video. That's right. Big John says, "Do Chronic." So the second round over here with Bellator is going down. And this is the first fight. Check this out as we multitask. Henry Corrales versus Georgie Karakanaka. Henry Corrales is on top right now with 1 minute and 23 seconds doing some work in the second round. Duke, hell yeah, man. Big John says, "What's up, fools? What's up, Clark Kent?" Dan from Oregon says, "What do you think of Font at home in Boston?" Well, ladies and gentlemen, check this out. Googly zoomity. Googly zoomity. Zoom out. Fuck, man. Jesus Christ. Let me zoom out. Now, Font, hold on. Let me fucking zoom out here. Font is fighting Almeida, okay? He is in front of his hometown peeps. I am one of those guys, and I can't give you my pick right away because right before the fight starts, I will give you my guaranteed pick. But between you and me, guys, I'm not picking Font. I am not picking Font. But don't tell anyone, all right? Let's just keep that between the 120 people watching right now. All right? So that's that. I'll tell you before the fight starts. All right, here's the next fight over here. If you missed this, uppercut from hell. Abdul fucking smoked Saba. And Mystic Moss gets a win. And we got Bochniak versus Davis is the next fight over here. What's up, Jesse Bellhill is in the chat over here. When we hit 6,600 Fuchs, which we're not very far away from, we'll let the dragons fly away and soar. Soar. All right, here we go. I am your fight buddy for tonight. Let's go. This is really weird. With Jimmy Smith over there, Jay Glazer over here, John McCarthy, and what's his name? Goldberg over there. It's just this weird shit flip-flopping in Bellator and the UFC. I am drinking Johnny Walker Double Black, and I have the wristband for the winner of Goat Milk. I will send it out wherever the fuck you live. Saba, Mr. Loverman, says Sonic Pilot. Fucktard with a fag comments, eat a bag of dicks. Thank you, Daniel Kinney. Whatever the fuck that means. Chael the Pale Whale Solomon says Jake Troy. Let me know in the chat, okay, how many people are watching both fights, okay? So this is what I want to know. In the comment section over here, in the live chat, the chat that's actually acknowledged. Only over here we do that. Other places don't do that, but we do that over here. Let me know in the chat. Are you watching UFC? Are you watching Bellator? Are you watching UFC and Bellator? Are you watching UFC, Bellator, the MMA-Holes? Are you watching all three? 1, 2? Let me know in the chat what you guys are doing. And as you guys get your answers in, we have 80 likes right off the bat. 80 likes. MMA-Holes unite. Fight buddies unite. Let's go. Like, sub, and lick my fucking balls.
I've got 10 likes. I've got 10 likes. I've got 10 likes.
Fuck you. Dislikes. All three.
I've got 10 likes. I've got 10 likes. I've got 10 likes. I hope the dislikes die of AIDS.
There we go. Thank you for the likes. You are wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Can't watch Bellator in the UK. That's right. You know what? Fuck. That's such bullshit, man. Minion McGrogan threw it in. Mr. Slowski says all three. I'm glad you pointed out that the weirdness of all the commentators, says Dan from Oregon. It's so bizarre. It's distracting, actually. Just watching MMA-Holes. Sonic Pallet. You are wonderful, wonderful. Sonic Pallet doesn't give a fuck. And he's watching the MMA-Holes.
Wonderful.
Or she. I don't know. Sonic Pallet. Whatever you are. Just watching the MMA-Holes. Multitasking, says Steven Sparks. I'm not watching either because I'm broke and I don't have cable. So JMO152. It's okay. I am here to walk you through tonight, okay? Just watching UFC is V. I'm watching little kids playing laser tag. Y'all aren't on my level, says George. 10 more likes, says Jesse Bell Hill. I'm just watching you, nigga. Well, young, mop top, I'm watching you, nigga. Alan Rocca. Rocca's like, oh, it's fook the dislikes, says Jesse Bell Hill. That's why I'm listening to you, bro. All right, JMO, we got you, man. We got you, my man. What's up, guys? 3 threes up in this bitch. Please keep UK fans informed. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm going to do my best job here to tell you guys what's going on, all right, with the UFC and with Bellator. Once Chandler comes on over here, my distraction will go towards Bellator. It's just going to go that way. The Rory McDonald fight versus Lima, I really want to see that fight. So I'm going to be swayed in this direction. I will have the clock on for the UFC fights, and I will be doing play-by-play for the main card. I'm hoping that Bellator goes nice and fast and we can pay more attention to the UFC. But let's talk here. And the first fight over here, hold on a second. This is the Pico fight. So Bellator's on Pico over here. Check this out. Oh, no, we're not. This is still the fucking corral. Jesus Christ. Henry Krause is in the third round over here. We've got a little bit of a war going on in the third round of Bellator, the circle cage. Who gives a fuck about this fight, right? No one gives a fuck. The Pico fight I have a little interest in because of Shia LaBeouf is a highly talented... Hold on a second. What the fuck? I'm getting alerts. I got shit going on over here. I got shit going on over here. I got fucking messages in here. I got fucking sound effects. I got to produce. I got to do all this shit. And my head's all over the place. So, yeah. $4. Lemonhead. This is $4. Like Roy, but fuck the turtlenecks. This is 3-3. Gay. This is Jake Troy. All right, so here we go. We have, thank God, the last fight of the preliminaries on the UFC card, UFC 220 in Boston, is right here, and it's about to go down. Davis versus Bochniak, and then we're going to our guaranteed picks over here on the main card. So we're just going to hang, okay? 34 minutes countdown by the UFC. This is Dan from Oregon. So we're just going to kind of hang through this until we hit the main card, and then we're going to have some fun. I'll open up the phone lines as well. We'll take your calls, see who you got. MIOCIC or NGANNOU, right? DC, OEZDEMIR, let me know. Why Gian Volante's on the main card. I got to hurry up and get ready for my date. Oh, Carrie's about to get the D. Co-main UFC Bellator better card. Hold on. James McLean says co-main UFC Bellator better card. So he's saying Bellator has the better card, but UFC has the better main co-main. Big John is awesome. So let me know in the chat how Big John's doing right now. You know, let me put it up and listen to him a little bit. So you got John McCarthy and Mike Goldberg as the commentators. I love that the Bellator is doing that. I think John McCarthy's fantastic as an MMA mind. So I think he'd be a good one. I'm listening to McCarthy right now talk. It's interesting, huh? I'm going to miss John McCarthy inside the cage. Oh, shit. Goldberg and John McCarthy. If someone were to tell you, hey, guys, guess what? But John McCarthy and Mike Goldberg are going to be an announcing team together on Bellator. Would you have ever thought that? Like when Goldberg was doing the UFC play-by-play and John McCarthy was inside the cage refereeing these fights, and someone was like a little fucking alien came down and was like, hey, what do you think? Is John McCarthy and Mike Goldberg are going to be announcing for Bellator? Because I see these things. Would you believe that fucking alien? I would say, get the fuck out of here. There's no way. There's no way. And then the alien goes, oh, and Jimmy Smith is going to the UFC. Jimmy Smith, fake Joe Rogan, is going to the UFC. What? I would have been like, what? What is going... No. Bellator starts at 9 p.m. Pacific time. I don't know if we get a tape delay on the West Coast, though. Trisky, is that true? Let's get a confirmation from the West Coast. It is going on right now on the East Coast. Bellator does shit like that. I would say, fuck you, Eastern time, says Marky Wahoo. Bellator does do weird shit like that where they hold out because now they're on the Paramount network. Brennan Ward is the GOAT. I don't know about that, Jake Troy. I don't know about that. It's a shit alien impression. What do you... alien head, what do you mean? All right, what if I do an impression like this? All right, what if let's change it up.
Mike Goldberg and John McCarthy are going to be color commentator and play-by-play for Bellator, and Jimmy Smith will be going to the UFC. I guarantee this will happen.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's going to happen.
Yes, it will happen. John McCarthy and Mike Goldberg.
Is that any better? I don't know. Let me know. Paramount Network says Olympia Lowlife. Yeah, that's what Spike turned into. I like that because I put the Paramount Network on, and instead of watching Cops before Bellator, they had Indiana Jones, which is way better. Decider 911 says, I'm so fucking hard right now. I have Comcast. Maybe that's why, says Trisket. I'm McLean 146, by the way. James McLean. You're McLean 146. So you are in the lead right now. McLean, hey, this could be yours. If you hold on, James McLean, I'm gonna tickle your penis for a second. If you hold on, you will get yourself an MMA-Holes wristband. And right now, in goat milk, you're fucking killing it. Jesus Christ, look at this dude. James McLean, 5 wins. Perfect. 4 perfects and 1 bonus. That's the shit right there. Frank Pavon is right up your ass, so be careful. But hold on and you'll get it. You're too annoying, you douche. You suck and this channel is shit, says Victor Slaughter. Victor Slaughter the third. What happened to Victor Slaughter 1 and 2? You couldn't get those names, so you had to go Victor Slaughter the third? What a dick. Victor Slaughter. Fucking Victor Slaughter. Well, I'm going to make my Victor Slaughter account right now. Fuck, 1 and 2 are taken. Now I got to make Victor Slaughter 3. Shit. What a shitty day. Or is there 3 generations of a Victor Slaughter? Steve Bay, DC Rampage are Decider's choices. Roy thinks he's a heavyweight. Yeah, Cello, right? How about Roy McDonald? Fucking Roy McDonald's like, yeah, I'll fight in the tournament. All right, here we go. This fight's going down. I'm going to pay a little attention to this one over here. Fuck Bellator for a second. Check it out. Check it out. We got Kyle Bochniak versus Brandon Davis. This should be a good one here. It should be a fun one. Not a bad fight. Ending up the preliminaries. And let's have a little fun over here as I get ready to start the clock. Victor can suck a dick, says Christian Beasley. Victor Slaughter got these nuts. Oh, there we go. Victor Slaughter's getting fucking owned in the chat, it looks like. Level up 6 bitches is Dan from Oregon. Take a drink. I got one right here. I'm drinking like a goddamn gentleman. All right, let's start the clock. Let's go $1.55. Like I said before, I feel that we're going to get 70,000 views on this video. So invite your friends. Here we go. Here we go. Get ready. Start the clock. The clock is right over there in that corner. Let's go. Bochniak versus Davis is going down. So if you want to sync up to the MMA holes, the clock is right over there. Who do you guys have in this fight of the preliminaries? I got a decision over here. And I'm going Bochniak for the win. Mm-hmm. Who did I pick? Let me know who you picked in goat milk. That's what I want to know. Goat milk. Let me know. And if you're not in goat milk, that's cool too. So for the first fight of Bellator, we have one in the books. Right over here. Corrales is the winner by decision, if anyone gives a fuck. Bochniak versus Davis. Davis is going down. We are multi-tasking over here with Bellator 192. UFC 220 is over here. Vic or Mr. Dix is Olympia Life. MMA Holes for Life. Brian Roger, what's up? Let's see. Here we go. Bosnia. Brian Rogers is Bosnia. Boch says Mr. Slosky. There you go. Boch for the win. Boch versus Davis. Davis is in the white trunks, the taller, lankier one. Bochniak is circling around in black trunks. In the first round, oh my God, Bochniak is coming in hard, sticking and moving, bouncing around. My man is circling, looking good on his feet. Davis is laughing as he's sitting in the pocket. Bochniak is dancing around, circling towards the right hand of Davis. Davis is not exerting any energy, just standing there and kind of hunting the Bochniak. Bochniak is low life. Little simpleton is what your call your dick, says Daniel Kinney. Davis by the hair of his chinny chin chin, says Cello Mahias. Cheers, MMA Holes. A toast to 100 likes over here. 100 motherfucking likes. 10 more likes. MMA-Holes, we got 100 likes and we didn't even get to the main card yet, so keep it up, friends. 15 people dying of AIDS.
I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. Fuck you, dislikes. I've got 10 more likes.
I've got 10 more likes.
I've got 10 more likes. I hope the dislikes die of AIDS.
Thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. Let's open up the phone lines. Now, if you guys want to interrupt the show, you know how to do it. The MMA-Holes know how to do it already. But if other people, new people, want to jump in and interrupt the show as well, we have links in the description. You can play a song, interrupt with your comments. We have the super chat is open. That's the dollar symbol inside this cell phone over here. And thank you to the patrons. Thank you, you guys. You guys are awesome. Takedown, down to the ground. Davis off of his back as Bochniak gets some stuff done. Davis back to the feet easily. Back to the fence, stands up. I'm going to open up the phone lines now. All right, we're going to take some calls. I want to know. MMA-Holes, I need to know. MIOCIC or NGANNOU? DC or OEZDEMIR? And still or and new? Chael Sonnen is fighting Rampage Jackson. We have Rory McDonald and Lima. We've got a lot of shit going on. So I want you guys to call right now. 516-522-0267. This is the MMA-Holes, where we give a fuck. Chris, I got Bochniak for the win. And you're actually doing pretty good in the league. Good luck, bro. Stop talking. Taking to yourself in the mirror. Stop taking yourself to the mirror. What, taking myself to the mirror? The fuck does that even mean? And Jessie's dropping a number in. Look at his beard. Fucking powerful. That is a fucking powerful beard. I have the most powerful beard in MMA. In MMA media. If you don't like it, you can lick my balls. You're live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name? And where are you from?
Chad from Missouri.
Hey, Chad. What's going on?
Not a whole lot, man. Watching your show. What's good?
Man, I'm doing good. There's so much shit going on right now. I don't even know where to look.
Oh, dude, I know. Me personally, I'm paying attention to the UFC side myself.
Okay.
I'm really excited for that fucking heavyweight fight.
That's banging, right? Who you got in that fight?
Oh, man. I got to go with Stipe. I think that he's going to outsmart Ngannou. I think he's going to take him in the second or third round.
All right, so Stipe for the win. And while we're talking about it, who you got in the co-main event?
Oh, shit. I think DC is going to get him personally. I don't think this guy is the guy to take out DC personally.
So you're saying DC for the win. Vulcan is just not ready, right?
Yeah, I just don't think he can unless he gets him with some of that power he's got. Then I don't know about it. I think DC is going to wrestle him down and beat his face in.
All right, DC for the win. All right, thanks for the call. There we go. Jumping in on the lines. 516-522-0267. We're going into the second round over here. Bochniak versus Davis. 2 minutes and 32 seconds of control time. 7 strikes to a 17 in Davis. 4 to 13 in Davis in favor of Davis. And the 2 takedowns by Bochniak, which gives him the 2 minutes and 32 seconds of control time. Who do you think got the first round? Bochniak or Davis? We're going into the second round right now. And we are having some fun tonight. We got Bellator, Smellator over here. And we'll be going back and forth all night. Hey, Caesar Acosta drops in a FAP.
FAP.
There you go. That's for you, my friend. Ah, God. What the fuck is up, pussies? What's up, Big D Willie Nelson? What's up, you motherfucker? What's going on? All right, let's get ready to start that clock over here for the second round. You are live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name and where you from?
It's your boy, Christian Beasley. What's up, man?
Hey, Christian Beasley. What's up, man? What's going on?
Hey, man. So you asked who we have. I've got Francis by murder, and I've got Daniel Cormier by rape. So that should be the way it goes down.
Francis by murder and Daniel Cormier by rape. Oh my God, that's vicious.
I also got the Red King by lethal mentality. The Red King, Mr. Rory McDonald, the blood savage, the cold-blooded killer.
That could be very dangerous
The
right there.
Nightmare on Elm Street.
Well, there you go. Now, Christian.
I mean, this guy looks like a reptilian killer. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Mhm.
That guy, he comes out to scrap. So, hey, man, Douglas Lima is like a legit contender. I mean, a legit fighter in the MMA world. He could stack up against any welterweight in the UFC. I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't you agree?
Absolutely, 100%.
Alrighty, my friend. Just
All right,
wanted to give my opinion on that.
All right, thank you for the call, my man. I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty.
So I just realized that my chat was fucking broken. I had no idea. I'm looking at it. I'm like, it's not fucking moving. So I just fixed that up. So the chat is going. It only took me 40 minutes to fix that shit up. Jesus Christ. All right, so it looks like the chat is going over here. It's good. Getting in the calls. We're having a little fun tonight for UFC 220. I can't even fucking believe I just realized that the chat was broken. He sounded young enough to be your son. That was my son. That was my son that called him. Christian Beasley. You are live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name and where you from?
Oh yeah, you disrespect Korea. I will shit on your face, smash you.
Oh my God. They're calling in from Korea again. We got a Korean invasion the first on the last fight night. And Korea's calling back. They came back in. If you're just jumping in, we had a Korean invasion last for Do Ho Choi. And it was out of control. It was absolutely out of control. And now they're calling in. 516-522-0267. I can't believe I just realized that the fucking chat wasn't even moving. Oh, I hate when that happens. It's so ridiculous. So if you're just jumping in right now, the first 40 minutes of my fucking stream, the chat wasn't working. Now it's working. We're good to go. And everything's working now. It only took you 40 minutes, Chris. Phenomenal powers of observation, says X-Ghost. X-Ghost always drops the compliments. You're alive with the MMA-Holes. What's your name and where you from? Korea back in the phone lines. 516-522-0267. Get in on it. Boshniak versus Davis. Well, this fight looks like a big piece of shit as Boshniak is circling around. Davis is like, let's go. I don't know. You're live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name and where you from?
James McClain from West Virginia.
Hey, James McClain. What's up, man? What's going on? All right. So now, James McClain. Are you James McClain? Are you the UFC pick'em?
146, bro.
Fucking A. I'm going to pull it up on the screen while I have you here. Look at this motherfucker. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
5 wins, 4 perfect, and a bonus.
I'm not confident with this fight, though, to be real.
No? Who'd you pick in this one?
No. Davis
for the win. All right. So.
Fucking yeah.
I tell you what, starting off hot is sometimes the kiss of death, but you started off super hot over here. You could afford a loss. What do you feel about a wristband, man? If you hold on, you're going to get a goddamn wristband. I mean, how exciting is that?
Hell yeah, bro.
There you go.
Fucking pumped. I need that thing.
Yeah, fuck yeah. All right, well, hey, listen, man, good luck. Who do you got in the main event?
Steve Pay for sure, bro. He's gonna last like 2-3 rounds and take his ass down.
All right, Stipe for the win.
Then DC and the co.
All right, good stuff.
Thanks for letting me get on, bro. It'll be easy. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, my man. Good luck. All right, so there you go. Calling in on the lines. We're going to take some couple more calls here and get you into the main card. We got a new MMA hole over here. Look at this motherfucker. Miguel, Angel, Castillo, Cardenas. How many fucking names do you have? Welcome to the show. You are live with the MMA Holes. What's your name and where you from?
Pablo from Arizona.
What's your name? Yeah. All right. 516-522-0267. Brandon's like, Stipe. I got Stipe. Hey, 516, what's your name and where you from?
My dick is so fucking hard right now.
Really? All right, so how hard are we talking? Are we talking... Hold on a second. How hard are you? I need to know. How many inches we got going on in them pants? All right. I saw the 516 number, so here we go. All right, keep on taking the phone calls over here. 516, the autism is real. 516-522-0267. If you're just jumping in, we have the UFC 220 over here. We have Bellator over there. And Pico is about to get fighting on the Bellator side of things. But we're going to take phone calls into the main card of the UFC and then react away. Faggot on the phone says Jake Troy. MIOCIC via Immigrant Left Hooks is Trisket. The fuck is good, fam? What's up? I am so damn black. What's up? 812, you're live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name and where you from?
This is One-Eyed Billy.
One-Eyed. All right, what's going on?
Not a whole lot. Sitting here jacking my meat.
Yeah.
Show.
All right, nice. Good stuff there. What are your thoughts on tonight's fights?
Gives me a good old boner. I know that much. I think I'm gonna jack off to all of them.
All right, me too. Yeah, all right. That sounds like a good time. All right, thank you for the call. Here we go. He's gonna jack off to the fights. He's gonna jack off to the fights. I mean, why not? Right? Why not? The only problem is there's no female fights, so it'll be a little tough. Pico is coming to the cage now. I moved. Bochniak versus Davis is a shocker. It's going to a decision. It's 4 minutes and 35 seconds left. I didn't start the clock. Who gives a fuck? Pico. All right, let's see this Pico kid. He comes into Bellator and catches a major L, right? Bellator's really high on this kid, Aaron Pico. All right, let me put him on the fucking screen for you because this is what we're going to do over here. Aaron Pico versus Shane Cruton. All right, this is the fight that's about to go down. Part-time God, what's up? Now, Pico catches an L his first fight and then comes back and victoriously wins with a KO in his second fight. So now the question is Pico the real deal? Let me know in the chat if you're watching this. Is Aaron Pico going to be able to pull it off as they go to a commercial? We're going to go back to the Bochniak fight over here. Let's put the clock over here. Set this up. We've got 3. It's a lot of shit going on here. This is AIDS. AIDS. Here we go. Let's get that clock going over there. We'll take a couple more calls. 516-522-0267. Let's go. You're live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name and where you're from? Thank you for the call. 516-522-0267. Christian Beasley, haha. I got, bro, let's see, 4-chan raid. Sling Blade's gonna sling some mayonnaise. Is Trisket. How dare you never say that. Welcome, part-time God, to the MMA-Holes. This is Jessie Bell. You're live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name? Where you from?
Daniel Kinney, Atlanta, Georgia.
Daniel Kinney's in the house. What's up, man? What's on your mind?
What's up, man? Oh, man, I got freaking Stipe by knockout and DC by chokeout.
Stipe knockout, DC chokeout. Love it. Are you watching Bellator too?
No, because I'm watching you on my phone.
All right, fair enough. Fuck Bellator then. All right, thanks for the call.
Fuck Jake Troy.
All right, there you go. Fuck Jake Troy in the chat. There you go. Take a couple more calls. 516-522-0267. Let's go. What the fuck? The UFC Fight Pass just signed me out. The fuck just happened? He just signed me out. You are live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name and where you from?
I would chop you up into sushi and make you my bitch. You dirty little bitch.
The Taliban's calling in. What's up, Taliban? Thank you for the call. I got to fucking sign in over here. I'll be right back. Hold on a second. Let me play some music. I'm going to sign in. Why the fuck did they sign me out? That's so weird. I just got signed out my account over there. That's awesome. It's always awesome. Anyway, all right.
Wonderful.
What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Pico's about to get going. Pico looks just like Shia LaBeouf. Like, ridiculously like Shia LaBeouf. This is the Bellator fight over here. The UFC Bochniak versus Davis is in the third round, going to a decision. Shocker. And here we go. I'm going to do a little fight reaction to the fucking Pico fight. That's what I'm going to do. I want to see if this kid's the real fucking deal. Jessie Bell Hill with the wonderful BBC mentality. This is Vigo, Stockholm. Abdullah with the LOLs. All right, here we go. I don't even know what the fuck. Yeah, fuck this fight over here. I'm going to start the clock for stop, reset. I missed it. Who gives a fuck? Well, who gives a fuck? Here we go. Pico versus Cruchton is in. Oh, here comes Pico coming in with a left. Pico hits hard body shots. God damn, this kid's strong. Holy fuck. Yo, Aaron Pico, Bellator 192. Right off the bat, Cruchton, his foot is bleeding. Pico throws fucking bombs. Look at this fucking kid, Pico.
You're gonna wrap one on one shoulder.
Marky Wahoo.
The other on the other shoulder.
What's up, my man?
You're gonna need a fucking army.
Holy shit.
Come take them belts
Holy
off me.
shit.
Will DC cry like a slut tonight if he gets knocked out?
He will not cry. DC will not cry. Pico with the finish. Holy Jesus fucking Christ. And thank you, Marky Wahoo, for the wonderful, wonderful donation. Aaron Pico. He does it again. This kid. Holy shit. Hold on a second. This kid, Aaron Pico, is 2-1 now. He's sitting on top of that cage. Bellator 192. Aaron Pico. Holy fuck, let me watch this shit again. Comes in, body kick, steps in and bang. Oh my God. Dude, kidney shot. Cruton drops like a ton of bricks. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right in the liver. Oh, man. Yo, Pico comes in, loads up, cracks him right under the rib cage. My man Cruton, he fucking dropped like a ton of bricks. Second consecutive win by knockout. Aaron Pico's in a 2-fight win streak. This is the kid they were talking about on Bellator, and I did want to see him. Holy shit. Chop liver says Duke. Did you motherfuckers? Yo, listen. We were laughing at Pico his first fight. He gets fucking lit up. He gets done. Now he's 2 fights in a row where this dude is cracking people and putting them down. That hurts so bad, says Olympia Lowlife. Jesus Christ. Yo, what the fuck? Holy shit. White people can't fight, says 007 Bond. What's up, Sucrecon? What's going on, man? I just saw this shit go down. Aaron Pico. Yo, caught him right under. Clean gut shot, says Raymond Knight. Where the Koreans out, says King's your mother's ring. They're not here tonight. Holy fuck. Yo, I'm still like, you got to check that shit out. Why do I have a huge erection after the Pico KO? Yo, not for nothing. That shit was fucking. This kid came out swinging like he wanted to take someone's head off. Comes in with a leg kick and then cracks him right under the ribs. Oh my God. That was awesome. Loco, what's going on? The main card's about to get started. Let me see the decision over here on unanimous decision. Hey, yeah, Bochniak. All right, so now here we go. I got a perfect on this one. Kyle Bochniak with the unanimous decision gets the win. Check this out over here. A lot of shit going on, man. Fuck. This is Goat Milk over here. This is the league where we're all in. All the MMA holes are in on this bitch. If you want to jump in, link in the description. But I got another fucking win. We'll let the thing refresh. But Bochniak for the win. Now, we are going into the main card. Shit's about to get crazy. Chael kills Rampage. Load Farmer. I think the same thing. I think the same fucking thing. A Lead Farmer. Load Farmer. Jesus Christ. Wonderful. Lead Farmer. I think the exact same thing. I don't know why. Even though Chael's undersized, I think he's going to lay on top of him and just. I think it's going to go with the decision. I think Chael's going to lay and pray for 3 rounds. This is a fucking shit channel. Thank you, Chill. I appreciate it. Shout out to Marshall Erickson. What's going on? Boring fight. This is Raymond Knight. Yeah, that fight, the Bochniak fight sucked. Now, check this out, okay? Let's just talk for a second. UFC 220, okay? We just saw this fight over here. Bochniak versus Davis, okay? Fight sucked. 3-round shit fest. Bochniak gets the win, all right? 3-round shit fest. You go over to Bellator. This fight over here, crack, first round. Hits him right under the ribs. Aaron Pico for the win. So far, Bellator is winning the the fight card over here. Now, when you go co-main and main, there is no question that UFC is the way to go. But the good news is, when Bellator is over, you can switch over to UFC and watch the real shit. Rampage will be gassed by mid-second round, says Mr. Danky. It was not bad, says Olympia Live. So Olympia Live says it wasn't that bad. King's Your Mother's Ring has the pickle for Chilla. Chilla timed out for JBH. Go subscribe to Jessie Bell Hill, by the way. Hey, first of all, here's the deal. We have about 300 people watching. We are about to go to the main event. We are the MMA-Holes. Let's get to 6,600 over here. See that little box in the corner over there? Let's let the Dragons fucking fly tonight. They need to fly. So we're going to let the Dragons fly. Subscribe to the moderator as well, Jessie Bell Hill, who does some wonderful, wonderful shows with us. Bellator is bringing a great show, says Lead Farmer. Kick-Ass Christianity says, real shit. I knew a chick named Load Farmer. JD Walker. Yeah, I know. You caught that, right? You're the best. Marshall, you're the best. Rising Up says Lead Farmer. I want to say Load Farmer. I don't know why. All right. All right. Let's all calm down. Everyone calm the fuck down. Vladimir, what's up? Let's do this, okay? I don't know where to look. This is the weirdest fight, buddy, ever because we have shit all over the place. I don't know where to look anymore. I need to put the pay-per-view on because we're going to the pay-per-view. And yes, I paid for the pay-per-view. That's right, because I have to run a goddamn show over here. So if you guys want to donate, knock yourself out so you can support the autism. All right, here we go. Prelims is over. Main card's about to get started. We got the MMA-Holes popping in. Got some new friends. What's going on? Nicholas, what's up? You're wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Nicholas in the motherfucking house. Now, if you're like, why should I subscribe to this shit? Well, it's very simple. All right? Ask Load Farmer. I'm going to keep calling you Load Farmer. If you want to, and Kick-Ass Christianity is like, calm down. I can't. It's just so many fights here. I got an erection bigger than anything else. The reason why you subscribe to the MMA Holes is we provide a show that's more interactive than anything you've seen on YouTube or on the internet or in the world. When it comes to mixed martial arts, there is no interactive show like this one here. Better than Luke Thomas, Ariel Helwani, any of those fucking shows. All right? You subscribe to this thing, we fucking take over the world together. It's that simple. It's that fucking simple. If you don't like it, you can fucking lick my balls.
Lick my balls.
All right? That's what you can do. You can lick my fucking balls. All right, let's get this main card going over here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Pay-per-view, motherfucker. Weigh-ins, watch. We saw that. Where's the fucking pay-per-view? Let's go. Anyway, we're switching over to the pay-per-view over here. We got Bellator 192 over there. We'll take some more phone calls. And yeah, everybody take a bong hit. This is Brian Roiger. Just subscribe. What's up, JD Walker? What's going on? Welcome. If you guys want to jump in to our Pick'em League, we have a UFC Pick'em League over here. It's a lot of fun. The winner gets a swole-ass wristband for this week, but the end of the year gets some bonus stuff. Jamie Dixon. What's up, Jamie? All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Goat Milk, UFC.com. This is the best fucking Pick'em League ever. We got like we got a crew here. We got a squad 4 pages long. How the fuck did that happen? There is a new leader in our Pick'em League. Check this out over here. We have a new leader. The Sports Ace. Whoever the Sports Ace is, reveal yourself. 7 perfect. Oh, wait, hold on. What am I talking about? That's overall. Sorry. Frank Pavon. Holy shit. Frank Pavon has taken the lead with 6 wins, 5 perfects, and 2 bonuses. Good job to Frank Pavon. Yo Boy Ugly just subscribed. Yo Boy Ugly is just subscribed to the MMA Holes. Let's check out who else we got on here. Hassan, Sports Ace, Trills. Hey, Chill Zone up in this bitch. JD Walker. Hello. Who else we got over here? Switch Kick, Mr. Shampoo, which is probably my favorite name of the thing. Banjo Sandwich. Oh, hey, Gary, look at you. Willie, Vodka. And you just go on and on. BLT. You see some people. Jay Smooth moving up the rankings. Mystic Moss sitting at 52. Fucking 2 wins. 2 perfects and 3 wins. I'm creeping up. Don't worry. You don't worry about me. Don't worry. I'll hit all my wins over here. Jesus was a friend of mine. Jessie welcoming the MMA Holes. Make sure you subscribe to our moderator, Jessie Bell Hill. What the fuck? What's going on? It's 10 o'clock. I ordered the pay-per-view. Give me my fucking pay-per-view. What is... Oh, here we go. Watch. All right. The fuck? Such AIDS. What the fuck's going on here? I don't have time for this shit. Let's take some phone calls over here. Just loud. Let's lower this shit. Little hack, guys. All right? Now, when it comes to the pay-per-view, and there's the copyright thing over here, of course I do this legit. I used to not do this legit, but what are you gonna do? Gary Banjo Sandwich, yeah, you're crushing it. Yo, look at these motherfuckers coming in. You guys want to see some dragons? Matthew Moore. What's up, motherfucker? Yo, we're breaking fucking records tonight. We're breaking records. Let's open up the phone lines. 516-522-0267. Jump in on the fucking lines after Matthew goes away. Matthew, go away. I got to show the phone number. Thank you. 516-522-0267. You're live with the MMA Holes. What's your name and where you from?
My name's Tim.
And what's on your mind?
Who you got winning the? Who do you think's gonna win the main event?
All right, my man. So this is how we're going to do this. Before each fight on the main card, I'm going to give you my guaranteed pick. But because you're a nice guy, all right, I don't want you to tell anyone, but I'm going to give you the pick, all right?
Okay.
All right. You promise not to say anything?
Yeah.
Okay. You sure? You swear?
Yep.
Okay. This is between me and you. We're not, all right? I just want you to know this.
Yeah.
Okay. The main card, okay? The main fight, the main event. I'm picking the white guy. I'm picking MIOCIC for the win. He's going to finish him in the first round. All right?
Uh-huh.
And just don't tell anyone.
Well, one thing I can tell you is that when you do the fights at your parents' house, when it shows your mom, I get so fucking hard.
Oh, do you really?
Oh, my God.
Well, how hard do you get? How hard? Like all 3 inches? Ah, you left. Damn. What's going on? Mr. Side City Boots. What's going on? Welcome. Kenshiro goes, fucking racist. That's right. All right, guys, here we go. Let's get going. We have the pay-per-view going over here. We got the Bellator. Let's take some more phone calls. 516-522-0267. Getting on the lines. Kick-ass. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Race War. DC, Rampage, and Francis says, King's your mother's ring. Kenshiro Ryu's fapping over there.
Fap.
He's fapping. I'm getting messages. Getting blown up. Yo, 25 away and dragons are flying. Let's go. Hold on a second here. I got fucking people calling from all over the place. All right. You are live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name and where you from?
Hello?
What's up? What's your name? Where you from?
This is Anthony from Arizona.
Hey, Anthony. What's going on, man?
Not too much. Getting ready for this fight.
Hell yeah.
Stipe all day and still.
Stipe and still. There you go. Do you have a prediction?
Yeah, DC too. I only want DC to win so John Jones can come back and whoop the ass.
You want to see it go 3 times? Catch another L?
That's all I want, dude. Otherwise, I want my boy Vulcan in there, but I got to see John Jones whoop that ass cleanly and for real this time.
There you go. All right, my man. Thank you for the call.
All right. Thank you.
There you go. Arizona represented in the house. 516-522-0267. Come on, get your name in on the line. Let's go. 516. Here we go. We're going. We're cruising to Dragons. What Korean is on the phone right now, says George. If Stipe wins, we're going to have another riot in the streets. Oh, my God. You're going to riot in the streets. AZ in the house is Jessie. Go subscribe to her. Fap. NH. You're making me horny, Ian.
Fap. I
don't know where to look. Got Bellator here. You got UFC here. I don't know what to do. I'm fucking all over the place. You're live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name? Where you from?
Your boy Christian again.
Hey, Chris. Welcome back.
Hey, man. So you love you some Pico de Gallo?
Yep. You see
I love
that shit?
Pico de Gallo knockout. I might get some chips and some salsa as well.
Can you explain to the people
Maybe
over
some
here?
what a dip.
Well, why do people hate on
like
Bellator?
Some what a dip?
Christian, explain to the people. Like, Bellator, yes, it's a watered-down version of the UFC, but let's be honest, it's entertaining, for God's sakes. This Pico kid might be the real deal.
Dude, that kid is fucking legit. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
Mm-hmm.
He's got the skills to pay the bills, my friend. As my boy Jeremy Stevens said. Yeah, man, but that Aaron Pico kid's impressive, man. Honestly, like that, his ceiling is sky high.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could give him some dank and he'll go even further. So, man, I'm really excited to see this kid, to see where he goes and what he does. He might be the next star for Bellator, and God knows they need it.
Yeah, they're really super high on this kid, and
And here's one more thing. What the fuck, Bellator? Why do you take yourself out of the UK market? Are you fucking stupid? I swear, man, they do it to themselves. Jesus Christ.
It is ridiculous.
That's not good for business. I'm sorry, but Scott Coker, you fucked up, bro.
That's right. All right, Christian. Thanks for the call.
All right, man. Just had to rant a little bit.
It's all good, man. All right, so Christian Beasley jumping in on the line, another Arizonian over there. And Bellator, that's the one big problem I have with Bellator. All right, and I've ranted about it before. They do not understand how to broadcast their shit. Like, if there's a fight overseas and then they don't show it to us in the U.S. live, They wait and then broadcast at another time, and they're doing the same thing right now where they're showing us the fights and then they're fucking over another audience. It's just ridiculous. Just show the fights live everywhere. That's the only thing where it's a big ball drop. You cannot show a mixed martial arts event without showing it live. I don't care what time it is during the day. Give the people the option to watch it live. And if they want to DVR it, record it, they can record it and watch it back themselves. Give them that option. Bellator does not give you that option. Bellator doesn't do that shit. And it's fucking ridiculous.
It's time to rant. It's time to rant. Chris is gonna rant and piss people off. It's time to rant. It's time to rant. Get ready for a rant and get pissed off. If you care, go away. I don't want you here anyway. Chris is gonna rant. Chris is gonna rant. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Shit, fuck, fuck.
What the fuck, Bellator? What the fuck? We have friends in the UK that can't even watch your goddamn fights over here? They can't even watch your fights? What are you doing? What are you doing, Bellator? It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. It makes no sense. If you want to catch up to the UFC, show your fucking fights live. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Bellator? You have a fun card tonight. A fun card. The UFC is live right now. Your UK people can watch the UFC. Bellator, show them the fucking fights. What is up? What is up? Seriously. I don't get it. You do it to us. You do it to them. Just stop it. Stop. Seriously. I mean, it's so dumb. It's so fucking retarded. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I am speaking on behalf of everyone in the UK. And I say this, Bellator. I say this. Get your shit together. Show the goddamn fights. Show the fights. Stop being a fucking stew-nod. Stop being a dickbag. Show the fucking fights. What the hell, man? They're going to go on Twitter. They're going to go on Facebook, and someone's going to spoil it for them. It happens to us when the fights are in Ireland, and I can't fucking watch it live. I know what happened already. When Conor McGregor jumped into the cage for Bellator. I knew it happened. I knew it happened already. Why the fuck do I give a shit? Show the fucking fights live. All right? All right? Thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Marky Wahoo says, lick my balls.
Lick my
That's
balls.
right. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It really is. You got a good card here. Show the fucking fights. Show them live. This is the next fight over here. Chandler versus Yamuchi. Spoiler alert. We're going to watch it live. UFC. We're going into the main card over here. Check this out. This just happened. Went decision and boom. MIOCIC versus NGANNOU is going down. Could possibly be the greatest heavyweight fight in UFC history. DC versus OEZDEMIR. DC says this shit is going to be easy. OEZDEMIR has no business being fighting me tonight. And then you got this weird stuff. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, Thomas Almeida versus Rob Font. It is time for Mystic Moss. Mystic Moss's guaranteed picks. Let's go. You know I'm good at my main card picks. Yes.
Ask and you may receive correct picks is what will achieve. Red beard, light skin.
Hold your girl tight.
It's time for Mystic Moss to pick some fights. Every time I pick, I get them right. Now take off your clothes and shut the
Everybody,
lights.
suck my dick.
It's time to pick.
Suck my dick.
It's time to pick.
Are you all ready to suck my dick? It's time to pick. There are 5 fights on the main card, and this is the fight that's about to go down. Thomas Almeida versus Rob Font. Okay? Now, Rob Font, hometown hero in the fight, sitting at number 14, is looking to fight a Thomas Almeida, move up the rankings to see if he can do something here, get the push of the crowd pumped up. Check out Rob Font's statisticals. Hey, I'm Rob Font. Look at my beard. 14-3-0. He's 30 years old, 5'8". 71-inch reach. Scroll down. Caught an L in his last fight, got submitted, and then has 2 in a row. Submission and KO. So it looks like this guy doesn't want to go decision. Oh, yeah, Lineker over here. So 2 L's, okay? Munoz and Lineker, not horrible L's right there. And then the rest wins. Okay? There's a performance of the night lurking over here, his submission. So my man knows what he's doing over here. And keep in mind, okay, very important, Massachusetts. Massachusetts. Hometown man over here. Go across the way for UFC 220. And check it out. Fucking UFC. What are you doing? Almeida. Thomas Almeida sitting at number 10. Here he is. Psychotic face. He looks like Jar Jar Binks with that fucking weird nose and crazy eyes. He's 26 years old, 5'7", with a 70-inch reach. This man over here, the UFC thought was going to be the next best thing. Is he the next best thing? Well, check it out. L, win, expand. And then he had that 4-fight win streak over here. So he fought Jimmy Rivera, okay? And Jimmy Rivera, he's a badass. The guy don't fucking lose, right? Moraes, TKO in the second round, and lost to Cody Garbrandt. So look at the people he lost to, right? Look at the people he lost to, and you make a decision. I'm going to tell you who I'm going to pick. Easy one for me, Thomas Almeida. And I say second round knockout. Thomas Almeida for the win. Who the fuck do you guys have in the chat? Let me know right now. Fight's about to get going. We have a shitload of subscribers right now. Dante Lewis Cardova. What's up, motherfucker? Welcome to the chat. We have 10 more likes. That's right, motherfuckers. I'm here. I'm here to stay. I'm drinking my scotch, and I don't give a fuck. Go!
I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. Fuck you, dislikes.
I've got 10 more likes.
I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I hope the dislikes die of AIDS.
What's happening? The dislikes are dying of AIDS tonight. Thank you for the likes. Keep dropping them in there. We have 6,584 subscribers. We are so close to seeing fucking dragons fly. I could feel it. Eating beef jerky. Kenshiro Ryu. Fuck this shit. I'm out. See you later. Peace. Francis Nasty Nate. NGANNOU says Walmart. Going to the bar for the main card. All right, there you go, Brian Roger. Enjoy it. Get white boy wasted or whatever nationality you are. NGANNOU is clearly on roids, says Joey Faggoter. Joey Faggoter. What's up, Nerman? I hope Thomas wins. There we go. Who you got in the chat? Let me know. Let me know. Almeida? This is fake ID Raz. Yes, I say Almeida. BLT. Why you not in Ted's stream? Oh, no. Everyone's fucking streaming tonight. It's ridiculous. Everyone is fucking streaming tonight. There was a time where I was the only one around here streaming. Joe Rogan would be doing his commentating over there. And what does Mystic Moss do? He creates a swole show on YouTube, an interactive show, and has a little fun. And then, lo and behold, everyone else decides to do it. What are you going to do? There's just a lot of unoriginal people out there. 6,587 subscribers. Break those fucking records. Let's go. Almeida via Cuckold, says Pro244I. Almeida gets slept, says Marky Wahoo. All right. Chris, I got Almeida for the win, says Ann H. KO. First round. Esta Todo Bacon Las Pelas. Whatever the fuck that means. All right. They would need a yardstick for Francis, says Marky Wahoo. Kobe, yeah, I know. Yeah. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? What's going on here? Janice Hazley. What's up, Janice? Welcome to the show. Let's see. The Bonzi about to go. Francis King Kong NGANNOU, says Brandon. That's nice. Dragon are good eating. Rob Font walking into the cage. The crowd is pumped up. Chandler's about to fight over here. So I'm going to call this fight UFC 220. I'm going to peek over at the Bellator card over there, and let's see what's going on. Almeida gets slept. So Marky Wahoo is very confident about Almeida getting slept. Got some new friends. Lewis is here. Welcome, Lewis. All right, friends. Let me know. Let me know. If you did not let me know, now's the time to do it. Almeida or Font. Let me know who you guys have. We're doing a reaction video, and my fucking head is spinning, man. Show us your man boobs. SpongeBob, I showed him last night, actually. You missed out on it. Aaron Meadows, it's up. They tell Demetrius to promote himself while playing millions to promote Francis, says Aaron. So he's saying that Francis is getting more love than Demetrius. Anthony, what's up, Anthony Combs? Chandler time, says Olympia Lowlife. What fight are you guys watching? Let me know. Bellator or, I got to say, you know what? I like Chandler. I'm a fan of Chandler, but I'm still more, I don't know. I'm still more interested in this fight over here. They're literally coming on at the same fucking time. I want to kill myself. Mad Gamer is here. Wow, we are close to those dragons. Let's go. 430 people watching. What's up, motherfuckers? You've just met your match. The MMA-Holes, welcome. Join the revolution. Who you got? Captain Redbeard says Los. I have Almeida for the win. And I'm saying second round finish. That's right. KO. Yamuchi with the upset, says Steve Sparks. So you're saying on the Bellator side that Yamuchi, wow, is going to be is upsetting Chandler. Interesting one. Devin Leon. I am going Chandler on this one over here. Sup, son? What's up, Dusty Coons? Brandon, what's up? Bellator. That's what Brandon's watching. Booth. I'm really high right now. Someone gonna fight. Brandon, that's right. Okay, so we got... Here's the deal. If you're just jumping in and we were so close to the dragons, I could smell their dragon breath. Almeida versus Rob Font. I will have the clock up for it, and I will call this fight. There is also another fight over here. Yamuchi versus Chandler for Bellator 192. This show over here is so fucking swole, so sexy, that we're going to do a reaction to 2 fucking fights at once. Mind exploding right now. 2 fights at once. They're literally happening at the same fucking time. It's an ADD nightmare. Jesus Christ. Watching you fools is Julian. All right. Chandler showed so much heart when he lost to the title. That bullshit loss. Yeah, Trisket. Chandler looked, I mean, the dude was like, he fucked up his leg, and he's like, go ahead, keep kicking it. All right, so the Chandler fight looks like it's going to start. Wow, it's literally starting at the same fucking time. It's crazy. Chandler would do good in the UFC, says Marky Wahoo. I said the same thing to my father earlier today. Chandler is probably one of the best fighters on the Bellator roster. If you look at his resume, I mean, guy's a beast. Here we go. Almeida versus Font. Tell the tape. Let's go. 6,596. Joking. What's up? Welcome back. Awesome Sports. We haven't seen you in a hot minute. What's going on? Welcome back. Awesome Sports. Hope you're having a great night. Let's go. Let's go. Stipe lose. That's what you're saying, Leon? I met Chandler during Bellator. Which Bellator was it? The Chael Sonnen versus... Fuck. What the fuck Bellator was it? It was Bellator New York. And I went to their fight week. That's where I met Luke Thomas. But I was hanging out with Chandler. Have him on a previous stream. Go dig through there. You can see Chandler on the MMA-Holes. Nice guy. Short. He was a lot shorter than I thought. All right. The Chandler fight's going to start beforehand. So I'll be back in fucking 3 more subscribers. Guys, 2 more. We see the dragons. This is a reaction video. So get ready for a reaction. We got Bellator 192. We have UFC 220, and we got a fucking bearded motherfucker ready to have a party with you guys. Olympio, what's up? Yo, we're going to fly the dragons after these fights. We're going to fight them. The Chandler fight has begun. I am calling the Almeida fight, though. Look at Chandler. Chandler's pumped up. He's fired up. I think Almeida really needs this fight right now. I think this is a very important fight for Almeida. He's fighting an hometown guy at number 14, Rob Font. He's a lesser-ranked guy. Almeida, like I said before, was one of those guys that really the UFC was very high on and caught a couple of L's, but to 2 fucking studs. So let's see what happens here. Herb Dean is the ref. Brittany has the card, and we're about to ready to start the clock. I'll keep an eye on Bellator, but hey, we got dragons. Let's go. Keep subscribing, motherfuckers. All right, here we go. Here we go. Starting the clock over there. All right, we got Rob Font versus Thomas Almeida. If you want to sync up right over there, 4 minutes and 52 seconds. We have 450 people watching. Let's go. Let's get them. Let's get them. We got some new friends over here. Zero. What's up, Zero? Welcome to the show. We're going to let the dragons fly after this fight. Font versus Almeida. Oh, fuck. Chandler's got my man to the floor over there. Okay. Almeida with the leg kicks. Almeida is scary good. Highlight finishes. Good single leg attempt by Font. Font with the blue shorts. Almeida with the gray shorts. Font looking to get the underhooks in against the fence. Doing some work. Good job by... here we go. Breaking off. Both fighters. Font pushing the pressure. Nice right lands by Font. It's a big fight for Font as well. Think about it. 14th ranked fighter in front of your home crowd. Big stuff. I saw Almeida fight Rivera in Long Island. I was at that fight over there, and Rivera got out the decision. Beat his ass. Chandler, says Olympia Lowlife, and Chandler is on top inside the guard on this TV over here. All right, welcome. Welcome, Nick. Welcome to the show. Almeida, Font. Font has Almeida back to the cage and is grinding, doing some work. This is how Font's got to pull it off, that dirty box, and get spun off. Almeida switches it up, tries to go back to the middle cage and circling away from the power hand of Font. Font comes in with that right. Wow, Font throws bombs. Font throws bombs with that right. That right is cocked, covering the face. Nice jabs by Font. Almeida looking to find his range over here as Font looks very good in the first round. Now Almeida's pushing forward with 3 minutes. Oh, both exchange. Nice knee to the body by Font. Font Almeida, first round. We are in Bellator. Not that. Bellator's over there, and it froze. UFC 220's over here. Uppercut miss by Font on Almeida. Oh, head kick by Almeida. Almeida charging forward. Looks like they're trying to reset. Oh, shit. A right lands by Almeida. Cracks Font in the face. Font shakes it off and is fine. Whipping jabs by Font. Font comes lunging in. Good footwork by Almeida. Oh, man. Head kick by Font with a leg kick by Almeida. Back in the middle of the octagon. Almeida versus Font. First round. Oh, nice right. Lands by Almeida. Almeida, Font, first round. I said second round KO Almeida. Let's see if I can get it. Almeida has the power of Justine Kish, says Marky Wahoo. Holy shit, Almeida just misses over the top of the right. I like that jab by Font. Setting up that right. Here we go. Hook misses by Font. Almeida, Font, first round. Oh, right. Tags Font. 2-minute warning. Oh, 3 shots land by Almeida. All to the dome. Almeida threatens a right. Blocks a leg kick by Font. A head kick by Font, excuse me. 1 minute and 45 seconds left in the first round of Almeida versus Font. Carrie, you've been in the shower. I hope you flicked the bean while you were in the shower. You didn't miss much. We're in the first round. Over here, Chandler is doing some work on top. Just grinding where he belongs. Here we go. Both fighters clinch in the middle of the cage, and Font with a nice right on Almeida. Font Almeida first round. This is UFC 220 in Boston, and we're doing a reaction show. We got about 200 likes over here. We're about to let the dragons fly. We had 6,600 subscribers. So let's go. Let's go. Guys, I just want to say something real quick. I have a gaming channel down below. If you like that bullshit, go subscribe to the gaming channel. And our moderator, Jessie Bell Hill. Check her out, man. She's got a swole channel. Go subscribe to Jessie Bell Hill. 1 minute left in the first round. Almeida versus Font. And we have Bellator 192 going over here with Chandler just doing work on top. Almeida with a leg kick. Oh, nice left by Almeida. Uppercut just grazes the face of Font. Almeida charging in. Eats a jab. Comes in again. Now Almeida looks like he's finding his range. Oh, just misses with a leg kick. A kick to the head misses by Font. 35 seconds left. Almeida charging in. And Almeida looks like he felt the power of Font and is not having any respect anymore as he's being way more aggressive. 25 seconds left. Ooh, a kick to the chest by Almeida. Font lunges in. They both collide in the middle of the cage. Break off. 20 seconds left in the first round. Almeida, Font. Pay-per-view time. UFC 220 in Boston. Yeah, Chandler's just doing work over here. The first round's over there. Almeida with a beautiful overhand right to the mush. Spinning back elbow misses. Font tries to go for a takedown. Almeida goes for a toss. Both stalemate. Back to the feet. Round is over. All right, Almeida, Font. Who the fuck do you guys have in the first round over here? We're doing a reaction video. Fight Buddies Unite. Let's go, let go, let go. All right, guys, let's see the live stats, statisticals. Now, I say Almeida wins the first round just by watching the fight. But if you look at the statistics, it kind of agrees. These are unofficial stats, UFC.com. Thomas Almeida, 0 control because he stayed on the feet. 25 seconds for Rob Font. 25-18 in favor of Almeida. 24-15 in favor of Almeida. Who do you have in the first round? Let me know. Let's go. 200 likes. Thank you very much. When these fights calm down over here, we're going to let the dragons loose. That's right. We're going to let the fucking dragons loose. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to change the goal, and I will let those dragons loose. Thank you guys for the subscribes and the likes. You guys are killing it over here as we go to 6,700. Bang, right over there. Let those dragons loose. We're going into the second round of Almeida versus Font. And then stay tuned for Dragons Flying. If you didn't subscribe yet, let's go. Let's go. Almeida Font, second round. Bellator 192 is going on over there. Where do I look? There we go. Begin. 455 people watching. And I see all of you. I look at all of you. Whipping jabs by Font. Chandler easy on the other side to Steve Sparks. Oh my God. He has cucked his Vigo. Font by decision to 0. Ever smell a dragon shit? No, but Marky will smell it after this. Who's winning this fight over here in Bellator? From what I seen in the first round, Chandler was looking fantastic. Hey, Sega, how are you doing in the Pick'em League? Sega, I see you in that chat. Let me know. Oh, a knockdown by Font. Holy shit, Almeida flips over back to the feet. Nice job by Font. Doing some damage on... Oh, tosses Almeida down. Font tosses Almeida down. Look at Font. Almeida in front of his... Font in front of his home crowd is throwing around Almeida. An uppercut lands by Font. Almeida looks like he is fine right now as they reset in the middle of the cage. Almeida Font second round. Now I said Almeida second round KO, but how about Font? Oh, a jab lands by Almeida. Font comes over the top with a right. Spun around. Almeida puts Font to the fence. Wow, Almeida hit everything. Oh, an uppercut by Font. 2 uppercuts by Font lands. Yo, Almeida's got a chin. Holy shit, another right lands by Font. Almeida Font second round. Good round over here. Font looking very good. Oh, a throwdown. Font drags Almeida down to the ground. Almeida gets back up to the feet. Eats a knee. Shit, how about Almeida's chin? He is eating everything and walking forward. Beautiful leg kicks by Almeida. Working on the lead leg. And how about that? Font doing some work. And Almeida ate everything. Ate it all. Good fight so far. Herb Deem standing in the background. Chandler's on top over here doing work for Bellator 192. Good round so far by Font. The thing to look out for is this. Font started strong in this round. Started really, really strong. But Almeida ate everything. No problems. And now Almeida is looking to do some work. If Almeida can finish strong, you never know. But Font with the head kick and an uppercut. 3 uppercuts. Almeida on the floor. Hammer fist. Font gets the win. Font gets the win. Holy shit, in front of his hometown crowd. What a win. Wow, I catch an L there, but that was a fantastic finish. Holy shit, Rob Font cracks Almeida. Finally gets through to that chin. With multiple uppercuts. Almeida falls to the ground, and Font finishes the deal with hammer fists. Woo! I'm going to take an L there, but I'll take that gladly. Holy shit. Good job by Font. Cracks him with a right. That's not the shot that did it, though. It's the uppercuts. They're showing the shit that Almeida was able to survive. I want to see these uppercuts. So here we go. There was an overhand right that grazes. I don't think that was the one, though. Yeah, that's Almeida hit him with an uppercut. And there's the head kick. Oh, shit. That's what it was. It was a head kick. All right, here we go. So a head kick right up the top. Bang. Cracks Almeida in the side of the head. And here comes the uppercuts. 1, 2, 3 uppercuts. Holy 4 uppercuts. Almeida crashes to the floor. And hammer fist city. What a win. What a win. I said when we hit 600 subscribers, I would let Dragons loose. Let's go, motherfuckers. Subscriber goals. Woo! Shit! Everybody subscribe.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals.
Everybody subscribe. We hit 6-6. Let's go to 6-7.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA.
Drop the goats, motherfuckers. Goats. Goats. We let them dragons loose, motherfuckers. That's right. That is right. That is right. Now, if you're just jumping in, motherfuckers, if you're just jumping into the show, We are taking over the internet tonight. There is a monstrous fight between two gigantic, humongous animals. Stipe Miocic, Francis Ngannou are going to be throwing down, and we're going to react to that. What just happened right now? Almeida caught an L in the second round from Rob Font. Head kick, 3 uppercuts, 4 uppercuts. Rob Font jumps on top, hammer fits the shit out of Almeida, and then boom, the fight's over. Bellator is happening over here on this screen, Bellator 192. And I'm watching DirecTV now. It's buffering. Fuck you. And that's that. 6,700. We let the Dragons loose again. Rest in peace, Kimbo. That's right. Are you using Fight Pass? Yeah, Christian Beasley, I am. I am using Fight Pass. There we go. Jessie's dropping the goats. Make sure you subscribe to our moderator, Jessie Bell Hill. She's wonderful, wonderful as well. What's up, Marco? You made the right move. You made the right fucking move over there. You're wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
God damn, man. Whew. That fight was great. That was a good start. That was a good start to the card. Thomas Almeida, Rob Font. A very impressive win. All right, Gian Vellante versus Francimar Barroso. Okay. I don't know, a fight. Why is it on the main card? I don't even know. I have no idea. But it is on the main card. So it's time for me to get back in the win column. All right, 84th Viking, what's up? Redneck, I agree, says JD Walker. Vellante says Olympia, lowlife. All right, here we go. Gian Vellante from the U.S. versus Brazil. Gian Vellante is the Long Island man. It's time to get back into the win column here. I'm doing horrible tonight. Horrible, horrible, horrible. It's time for Chris's picks. Let's go.
Ascan, you may receive correct picks. Is what will achieve. Red beard, light skin,
hold your girl tight.
It's time for Mystic Mouse to pick some fights. Every time I pick, I get them right. Now take off your clothes and shut the lights. Suck my dick.
Nikita.
It's time to pick. Suck my dick. It's time to pick.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for a pick, and it's time to get back into the win column. Oh, God, this fucking fight. This fight kills me. This fight gives me AIDS. All right? That's what this fight does to me. I didn't want to pick this fight over here. This fight does not belong on the main card. I met Gian Vellante. Very nice guy. Really nice guy, actually. Have a picture with him on Instagram if you want to check us out. It's at the MMA-Holes. You can check that out. Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. You can check that out. This fight over here, Francimar versus Gian. I just had to go with the rank guy. I just feel like it's Gian's time. All right? I feel like, okay, enough's enough, right? Enough's enough. He's got to get a win eventually, right? So I'm going to go with him. That's it. He's going off a 2-fight losses over here. I mean, the guy doesn't win anymore. He's been horrific. Patrick Cummings, I was there for that fight in Long Island. Mauricio Rua is Shogun, who has been on a little bit of a upcline. And his last win was over here versus Safarov. But I don't know. I just feel this is just a gut feeling right now. Okay? I just feel that Vellante is going to win. I have no reason in this one. I'm just going for the hometown guy. Now, Francimar, which is a ridiculous name, Francimar. Imagine your name was Francimar. I want to off myself. All right. Francimar, check it out. He's coming off a loss over here. Then a win, no contest, 2 losses. Nothing spectacular coming from Francimar either. So I'm just going with Vellante. I can't even give you a fucking reason, nor do I care. So that's that. All right, I have to figure this out. What is going on with my fucking Bellator now? What is going on? All right, we're going to refresh some stuff over here because Bellator is giving me AIDS. All right? So we're going to refresh that. All right. Why the fuck is this so loud? Jesus Christ, why are you so loud? All right. I got so much shit going on here. I need a producer. It's getting ridiculous. 6,621. What's going on? All right. Let's lower that a little bit. Now, here's the deal, guys. I have UFC over here, right? I have Bellator over here. And DirecTV now stopped working. Why?
MMA-Holes!
Why? Why, Vera? Savage. The fuck is going on here? Why the fuck is it not working? Who won the Chandler fight? I have no idea. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is going on? Hello? All right, let me do this. I'm gonna put it on my phone because God forbid I have a goddamn Fire Stick. God forbid my fucking Fire Stick works. Well, why is nothing working? Why is nothing working here? All right, I'm gonna have to put this on my phone. Let's see. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the live stream for Bellator on the phone. We're gonna go bootleg on this one. What the fuck is going on here? Let's go. We got 489 people watching. Welcome 489. We are your fight buddies for this evening. We're gonna have a little bit of fun over here as Bellator is being a cunt, right? Bellator is being a fucking straight up cunt. So I have to put this on another thing. What is up? Why are you not playing? I don't even know who won the fucking fight. Can someone tell me, did Chandler win? Yeah, I'm about to lose it. That's right, Pro Tool. 45 left says Dan from Oregon. Chandler dropping elbows. So, yeah. All right, good. Who wants a rant? Because I'm about to fucking lose it. There is going to be another rant. So you can guarantee that shit. That's going to fucking happen. This thing is just buffering. The fuck? So, All right. I gotta go. I'm gonna turn this off before I fucking kill somebody. I'm gonna turn the TV off. So it's not even DirecTV now. All right. MMA-Holes!
It's time to rant. It's time to rant. Chris is gonna rant and piss people off. It's time to rant. It's time to rant. Get ready for a rant and get pissed off. If you care, go away. I don't want you here anyway. Chris is gonna rant. Chris is gonna rant. Fuck. Shit, fuck.
Amazon Fire Stick. You can lick my fucking balls.
Lick my balls.
Amazon Fire Stick. What is up with you? What is why do you make a stick that you could plug into your HDMI and make the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life? The Amazon Fire Stick is garbage. If you are going to cut your cord, okay, and get rid of cable, and you get a Fire Stick, and you buy apps like DirecTV Now is an app that I pay for, right? It's a paid app, $35 a fucking month. I pay for this shit. I want to watch it on my fucking Fire Stick. And I can't even watch it because the Fire Stick gets too hot. Now UFC is freezing over here. The Fire Stick gets too fucking hot. Why do they make a product called the Fire Stick and then it overheats? Why? Anyway, we turned off the Fire Stick. Now I have it on my phone. So it looks like Chandler won. Congratulations, Chandler, for the win. Vellante is about to fight. Jesus Christ. The fuck is going on here? Amazon Fire Stick. Does anyone have an Amazon Fire Stick? And if you do, I bet you want to light your house on fire. It is the biggest piece of shit. Dan from Oregon says his Cody's working. I do have Cody, but my box is a piece of shit. I gotta get a new box. Gian Vellante versus Barrosa is the fight that's about to happen. Also, there is a fight on Bellator, and I have it over here now. The next fight on Bellator 192 is this. Rampage. Well, no, it's not that. It's actually Rory versus Lima. I don't know why it's backwards over here. They said it's Rory Lima. So that's the Bellator fight that's about to happen. We're going to react to the UFC fight, Vellante versus Barrosa. As soon as that fight starts to give me AIDS, I'll probably move over. Actually, fuck it. Who gives a fuck? Brandon sold his. Of course you would sell yours. It's a piece of shit. What's up, Josh? Fire Stick, right? JD Walker, they call it a Fire Stick. Anyway, Gary, don't worry. I'm going to keep you updated. Now, Rory, I don't know who's there's a commercial. Anyway, Gian Vellante is walking to the cage right now. Chris Weidman in his corner. Chris Weidman, who's been on this show. Nice guy. Shove it up my ass while it gets hot. Put it by the window. This is Marky Wahoo. Yeah, the fire stick turns into a fire after 40 minutes. Right? K Dub. What is up with that? Hey, sofa. The sofa's here. God. Up your game, Chris, the Sega Cam Gamer. OMG, this net Bellator fight is huge. This next Bellator fight. Fap. This is Marky Wahoo. Hey, if you guys are having a great time, hit me with the ones. Rory is a fucking beast, and so is Lima. Yeah, we might have to pay a little bit more attention to the Lima versus Rory fight. We got Vellante versus Barbarossa. That's about to happen in UFC. And then you have Rory versus Lima. You got to think the Rory Lima fight's the one to watch, right? Turtleneck wearing motherfuckers is 3-3. Is Rory fighting for the belt? Yes. I wish he would have stayed in the UFC. Call me Blast. I agree. I wish he did too. That's one that I feel Bellator really got over with. That was a good pickup. That was a really good pickup. Now, what's going on over here? So they have the decision for the Chandler fight. So Chandler, did he finish him? I have no fucking idea because the fire stick is a big cunt. All right, Vellante, 32 years old, 6'3". This is almost a must-win for him. This guy needs a win. 37 years old is Francimar Barbosa. Let's see. There's a 1-inch reach advantage for Gian Vellante. Rory's going to take his head. This is Julian Sloan. Tattoo that penis. This is Brandon. Like and subscribe. That's right. Listen to Jessie. She knows what she's talking about. Let's get to 6,700 motherfuckers. Let's let the dragons out again. We let them out once. Let's do it again. What's up, Stuart? Make sure you subscribe to Jessie Bell Hill, our wonderful, wonderful moderator as well. Yo, I can't wait for the Ngannou and the DC fight. I'm going to be fucking besides myself for those two fights. All right, here we go. I'm going to start up that clock soon enough. If you're jumping in 500, we have MIOCIC versus Ngannou fight buddies, and we have the Bellator 192. Right now, Gian Vellante is about to go down on Barbosa. And it's wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
What's up, Matt, man? I'll see you in that chat. This is the cringe chat over here. We have 238 likes. We're killing it tonight on likes. The subs are through the roof. Let's break the numbers. Let's go. Ashcan, what's up? Tyron is a scrub. Rory, you fire sticking bitch, says Don P. All right, here we go. This fight's about to get going. Let's have a little fun here. I'm going to be rooting for Gian Vellante because he's a hometown guy, and he really needs this win. This is really important for Gian over here. Friends with Chris Weidman. Good friends, actually. They're like fucking family, the two of them. Fight has begun. And also, fun fact, Gian Vellante is like BFFs with Stipe Miocic. Two real geniuses. I'm going to take phone calls after this fight as well. Fapperful. You rock, my dude. Thank you, Marshall Erickson. You rock. Chris, I got Vellante for the win by decision, says Ann H. We also have to check out our Pick'em lead to see what's going on over there. Go down on Barbosa, says BLT. Vellante KO round 1, says Marky Wahoo. All right. Bellator's in a little bit of a break here, so let's pay attention to this fight. Vellante is the one that's pushing the pressure right now on Barbosa. Vellante is still ranked surprisingly at 15. Shows you how weak this fucking division is. Oh, that right lands by Vellante. Tags Barbosa. Barbosa stumbles back. Is like, what the fuck was that? Now, Vellante is known for his horrific head movement and eats a right. Terrible head movement by Gian Vellante. He has not fixed that problem. Let's see if he fixed it in this fight. He's just the most, he's like a statue, for God's sakes. And he's the same way. Upright, fucking head is not going anywhere. Just trying to tee off with that right, that overhand. He's just trying to land that thing. He landed it once. Has finishing power. Let's see what he can do here on Barbosa. He's stalking down Barbosa. Barbosa is just, oh, uppercut lands by Vellante. Holy shit. Yo, Vellante looking good right now. Beating up an old man. Oh, lands a right. Vellante coming in with the jab. The crowd is cheering as Vellante is stalking Barbosa in the first round. Leg kick lands by Barbosa. Good job. Barbosa looks shook, man. One of those rights that landed definitely woke Barbosa up because this dude looks shook. Vellante goes for a head kick and misses. We're in the first round. Barbosa versus Gian Vellante. UFC 220. If you want to sync up, nice jab by Barbosa. If you want to sync up with us, we've got our clock in the corner over there. Make sure you subscribe and drop a like in that little box over there. There's a little goat that peeks his head out over here. He walks across the stream. He takes a shit and bounces. That's what he does. Oh, Vellante with a left. Vellante looking good, huh? Barossa looks like fucking dog shit right now. As Vellante is just hunting. Vellante looks very confident. Hands aren't even up. He is just stalking. Stalking Barossa. 0 fucks given. Vellante stalking, swinging rights and missing. All right. Barossa still moving backwards as Vellante is stalking. Looks to kick to the body. Vellante. Head kick misses by Vellante. First round. MMA-Holes plus Jessie equals best MMA commentary ever. And AIDS, says Brett Wilson. That's correct. Those are all true statements. Barossa will pull through, says Anthony. Vellante is a dickhead. You know what? I have... some of the MMA-Holes know already. I do have a GM Vellante story in Vegas. It's funny. We live in New York. I live not too far from him. But I have a funny GM Vellante story that happened... God... what, like 4 years ago? No, 3 years ago it happened. He was cool, though. He was all right. Christian Beasley says, why are you behind? I'm behind because of YouTube. That's why, basically. So there is a delay. If you guys are wondering, that's why I have this clock up here. You can sync it up if you'd like. But there is a delay. If you notice with Joe Rogan, the same thing when he does his fight companions. Same shit. There's a delay on YouTube. That's just how it works. So if you don't like it, lick my balls.
Lick my balls.
You owe me a trip to the cinema, says V. Says Jessie. Oh, V. V was lighting up the donations last night. Vellante would have left. V was killing it last night. And by the way, if you guys want to support the show, you know where it's at. Interrupt at any time. Let me know who your picks are for the fights down below. Link in the description. You can play a song. I'd like to hear a song right now. Oh, a nice right lands by Barossa. How about that? Vellante unfazed, still moving forward, still hunting down Barossa. Oh, an overhand hits by Barossa. Barossa Vellante, first round. Leg kick by Barossa, return favor by GM Vellante. Rory McDonald is about to get into the cage with Lima. We'll be talking about that fight as well. Z's are flying by Los Fly. Now, UFC 196, McGregor versus Diaz 1. I was in the building, Vegas, and we were booing the fuck out of GM Vellante. And there's some boos here. The first round is winding down. Hey, oh, Vellante tags him with a right. Here he comes. Oh, both fighters swing and hit. Laughing is Barossa as he's walking back. Round 1 is over. Not the greatest of rounds. But let's look at the unofficial stats. Oh, baby, baby. How many people were here for me singing Britney Spears last night? Hit me with the ones in the chat if you were here for that. And that's right. I sang Britney Spears last night because I lost. 12-18 in favor of Barossa. 12-18 significant. I'm sorry. I still give that first round easily to Vellante just because of the pushing of the pace in the fight. Moving forward, Vellante first round. Who do you guys have in the first round? Let me know in the chat right now. 6,700. You let the Dragons loose again. So let's go. Let's have a little fun. Made it to Vegas, son. Beat, says Kevin. Tactic. Are you in Vegas now, Kevin? If you are, you lucky fuck. And then what happens is R. Kiganagajan. Michael Anzalone was there for it. Brandon 69. Sonic was there. Red Savage saw me sing Britney Spears in the A-side sword as well. Super chat. Jesse Bell Hill. 300 on Stipe. Second round by KO. I hope you get it, man. Round 2 has begun. Vellante versus Barossa.
I'm gonna wrap one on one
hey,
shoulder.
Marky Wahoo.
I'm gonna wrap the other on the other shoulder.
Gonna make you cry with a donation.
A fucking army to come take them belts off me.
Represent.
This fight is Crocop versus Jacare with hair.
Crocop versus Jacare with hair. This is Marky Wahoo. Thank you for the wonderful, wonderful donation.
Wonderful.
I do appreciate it. You're awesome, my man. Marky Wahoo, man. This guy hit the ground running on the MMA-Holes. Marky Wahoo is definitely one of the swole members. He's also a patron over there. So thank you, Marky Wahoo. You're the man. Oh, jabs landed by Vellante over and over and over again. A left by GM Vellante lands on the mush of Barossa. Over. Oh, 2 overhands by both fighters. Land. We got some stuff going down. Taylor Lee, what's going on? If you guys want to interrupt the show at any time, you know what to do. Hit that super chat. Hit the Streamlabs down below. and interrupt the show at any time. Good exchange by both fighters here. Barroso versus Vellante. Good stuff. We're doing a live fight reaction, UFC 220, and we have Bellator 192 over here. There's my goat. Pet the goat over there. Up, nut shot. Stop the clock. GM Vellante cracks him in the piche. Good deal. All right. Give him his time. Give him his time. Guys, we've got way more likes. We got 10 more likes. 255 fucking likes. That's awesome, man. Let's keep on liking this video just for the hell of it. Let's go.
I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes.
I've got
10 more likes.
Fuck you.
Dislikes. I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I hope the dislikes die of AIDS.
What's up, E-Magic? Welcome to the show. Bruce Buffer dances for likes, so keep on liking the fucking video for the hell of it. Vellante via nutshot. Now, I said Vellante decision on this one. So far, I'm looking good. Let's see how that works. Let's see if Mystic Mosque again in the win column again. Let me smell his pussy, says Rednecks. Stipe says Andy Berg. Stipe will grind out Francis and end it in the 4th round. So that's what Andy Berg says. All right. Julian says, fuck that guy that has a brown beard. So there you go. Do I know you from a certain place as CC Ryder? Perhaps you do. Perhaps you do. Chael Sonnen is a hero. What's up, Bobby Johnson? What's going on? 6,640. Okay, the Red Dragon's about to get going. I might bail on this fight and move over to Bellator. That's the shit right there. Come on, Gian. Put him away. 2 minutes. And we're a little off on the time. It's by seconds. This is better than cable TV. That's right, Aaron Melrose. You tell him, Aaron. What am I liking exactly, says Kevin Hoffman. You are liking the greatest show on YouTube, the greatest fight reaction channel, the greatest MMA channel, the greatest beard. You are liking the greatest shirts, the greatest studio, the greatest production on YouTube, the greatest personality on YouTube. You are liking the greatest fucking everything on YouTube. So stop complaining and start fucking liking. All right? Vellante and Barroso are swinging. We got a minute and 57 seconds left in the 2nd round. Barroso versus Johnson. We're just buying time because we want to see the fight. DC versus Vulcan. Stipe versus NGANNOU. Go Brazil, says Isaac. If Francis Ngannou wins, it will be by anal rape, says Brandon.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Francis is a bitch, says Cello. There you go. All right, so shocker. Oh, man. Hey, they're fucking throwing right now. I mean, it's not like... Jesus Christ. They're showing Chris Weidman in the corner of GM Vellante, trying to help him out over here. This fight's a rough one. Not going to lie. What's up, Kevin? Kevin Hoffman, what's up? Body shots by Vellante land with 1 minute and 5 seconds left in the 2nd round. Leg kick by Barroso. God damn. I want to poke my eyes out. I'd rather poke my eyes out than watch this fight. Vellante, he's going to get cut, man. I know he's ranked number 15, but Jesus, I mean, he's going to win this fight here. It's going to go a decision. But, God, he's been in some lame fights. Who won, Stipe? Or, no, Stipe didn't fight yet, Isco, 22. He will be fighting. We got 2 more fights. We got this one and another. Actually, no, we got 3 more fights until you get your Stipe's. Make sure you give us a follow on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at the MMA-Holes. Give us a follow over there. If you don't want to lick my balls.
Lick my balls.
That's right. Go give us a shot. 6,700. We let dragons out. That's what we do over here. He didn't Vaughn. No, he didn't. Stipe didn't Vaughn. I just want Chael wins. His lead farmer. So lead farmer just wants to Chael. What happened in the Chandler fight? Well, yeah, I fucking missed it too. He won. I don't even know. $20 on Stipe. There we go. If you guys have money on fights, let me know. All right, this round is over. Thank fucking God. Round 2 is over. There's boos from the crowd. Shocker. It's not the first time Vellante's heard that. Man. All right, here's the first round. I think, disregard these fucking unofficial stats. I still think Gian got it. But Pensy, Angeler, thank you for the sub. Welcome. 2nd round is 29-24, 29-24 in favor of Vellante. I'm saying 2-zip right now. Who do you guys have in the chat? What do you guys say? I say 2-0 Vellante. What do you guys got? Let me know in the chat, the cringe chat, the live chat, the MMA-Holes. Because you are wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I am staying live the whole fight. E-Magic, that's right. I'm chilling. I'm just chilling with you guys here. $20 on Sonnen. Brandon, all right, good job. Hope you get it. I like the Sonnen bet. I do. I think Sonnen is going to... Now, Sonnen by finish, I don't know about that. But I do feel Sonnen is going to lay on top of him for 3 rounds. And I know he's the smaller guy. Think King Mo with Rampage. And think King Mo with like... I don't know. It doesn't matter if you're smaller in Bellator. You know what I'm saying? And if you're a wrestler. It doesn't really matter that much. So I like Sonnen's chances against Rampage. I know he's a lot bigger. But I like Sonnen's chances in that fight. But who really gives a fuck, right? Because either guy in that tournament's not going to win the tournament. So, 2-0 to CC. What's up, Mustang? Lima will KO McDonald. Wow, Cello with the Lima pick. Who's your favorite UFC fighter out of all the divisions? So you want mine in each division. Listen, I'm going to tell you right now. Of course, I'm a big Conor fan, but it's the easy way out, right? I love Derek Lewis, the Black Beast. He's my boy. I like JJ, Joanna Jędrzejczyk. Love her. Even though Rose caught a beating from Rose. I don't give a fuck. She's one of my faves. I have multiple favorite fighters over there, but I do favor them a lot. I like Uriah Hall. Uriah Hall's a favorite of mine. Unfortunately, he couldn't fight in his last one. But I'm a fan. I have like weird picks on favorite fighters. I don't have one favorite. Now, Conor, you get the most stoked about because he's the full package when it comes to the shit talking. But there's a lot of guys and gals I like. Daniel Lopez, what's up? What's going on, Daniel? All right, so we are in the 3rd round of this shit fight. Vellante versus Barroso. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is this on the main card? I said this before the fight. Why put this fucking fight on the main card? Everyone must post MMA-Holes in all women's shitters. Marky Wahoo, I'm in on that. I'm in on that. Make sure you do this, too. If you guys are trolling other channels, make sure you drop the MMA-Holes. That's what I want you guys to do. And make sure you just share this video. All right? Share it. That helps more than anything. Derek Lewis is a bum, Trisket. I highly disagree. Now, he's had his moments where he kind of shit the bed, yes. But I'm a fan, man. I'm a fan. Some of his fights were so fucking epic in the way he finished those fights. The shit talking that he's done. I like the Black Beast. I'm a fan. I think he's got one more run in him. God, they're booing the shit out of this fight, and rightfully so. We got 3 minutes left. Uppercut just misses by Barroso. What's up, Wilma? This fight is giving me motherfucking AIDS. Fuck you. Why are you on this card? Gian Vellante, how the fuck are you ranked? Now it says he's not ranked. Wait, what's going on? Yes, he is. He's number 15. Fuck you, Gian Vellante and Francimar Barroso. You can lick my fucking nutsack. You suck. Why are you on the main fucking card? You can suck my dick.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That's why you watch this show. All right? Fuck this fight. Fuck this fight. Fuck this fight. What's up, Chris? I like your name. I have the same name. Where Ronda Rousey's fine ass at? That's right, Brandon. Where Ronda Rousey's fine ass at? Derek, the Black Beast Lewis. I want the Karate Hottie's ass sweat in my cup. I'm going to fucking take calls. Keep me company. The reason of this show, by the way, if you're jumping in, this is a reaction show. So we have Bellator over here. We have the UFC over here. UFC 220, Bellator 192. This show works perfectly for fights like this. This garbage. There's 1 minute and 40 seconds left. Put me out of my fucking misery, please. When you have shit fights like this is the community where you can hang out and complain. All right? That is why I tuned in, actually, says Daniel Armstrong. To what? That made this fight worth it, Chris. Thanks. Anytime. Take a call. All right, let's open the phone lines. Sing me a song. I want you guys to call in. There's 600 people watching. Call in the show and tell me why should I watch this fucking fight. 516-522-0267. If you want to interrupt the show with a donation and tickle my donation thing, knock yourself out. Thanks to these motherfuckers over here to support this goddamn show. Where's Derek Lewis fine ass at? It's his lead farmer. I'm glad I put the... You're live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name and where you from?
Hey, what's up? This is Anthony from Arizona again.
All right, what's going on, man?
Yeah, I just want. Is there an update on Conor that you can give us?
What was that?
Is there an update on Conor that you can give us?
An update on Conor McGregor. So here's the deal, okay? Dana White, and thank you for the call. All right, so here's the update on Conor McGregor, and welcome he to the show. And this just froze on me. The update on Conor McGregor is this: the guy still has a fucking belt. Why, I don't know. Conor, you have your belt? How does Conor McGregor have his belt when Tony Ferguson and Khabib Nurmagomedov are fighting for the belt? Why are we not stripped right now? I am a big Conor McGregor fan. To those MMA holes that have been around for a while, they know that I'm a fan of Conor McGregor. But he right now is still holding on to his belt, right? Conor McGregor, what is happening? Just strip the guy already. Strip him of his belt, and that's that. This is what's going on with Conor McGregor. He's laying low. He will fight. Now, mark my words, he will fight the winner of Tony and Khabib. He is hoping that Khabib pulls through and they fight in Russia. That is what's going on with Conor McGregor. So there's your update for Conor. Nothing. Rory McDonald is walking to the cage. So there goes that. All right, here we go. And thank you for the call. Let me refresh this because now Fight Pass is fucking buffering. Why not, right? Fight Pass is buffering. All right, let's go like that. That fight sucked. That just went to decision over there. Vellante versus, but I think I caught a win and I got a perfect one because I said Vellante by decision. Fukum. All right, let's pay attention to the Red King versus Lima, which is about to go down. Bad signal. Not sucking dick, says Anthony. Okay, good. Don't suck it. What's up, Aztec? What's going on? Yo, we got some subs in the fucking house. Welcome to the new subscribers. One more. We got 300 likes. We're fucking slaughtering it tonight. We're slaughtering it tonight. All right, let me load this shit over here. All right, now we're going to move from UFC 220 for the time being, and we're going to look in this direction. Before that happens, I have to make a quick pick, okay? So, hold on. I got to do a lot of shit here. I got to see the decision before I make any fucking thing. I need to do stuff. What's up, Edward Harper? You're wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Connor's dodging Ferguson, says Andy Berg. It's possible. Dane loves... I mean, why would he fight? Here's the question, guys. Why would... And thank you, Kiki, for the sub. Why would Conor fight Tony Ferguson? The guy brings no pay-per-view value at all. He's probably one of the most dangerous guys to fight. Why should he fight? Chris, I'm glad you're drunk. Why should Conor fight? If you're Conor McGregor and you won 2 belts, you made a shitload of money with Floyd Mayweather, and everyone's like, oh, you're ducking, you're not defending. Why would you take the Tony fight if he's like the lowest rated fighter in the UFC when it comes to making money? You know? Why would you do it? So he's going to chillax, sit back. He still might fight Tony. He still might have no choice. All right, let's see what the decision is over here in UFC 220. Vellante versus Barroso. And then we're going to go over to Lima versus McDonald. Conor won't fight the winner, says Warrior. I disagree. The Mara, what's up? This is a split decision. Oh my God. Make it a draw. All right. Split decision. Here we go. All right. There we go. I said GM Vellante. I got the win back on the win column, and I got a perfect one on that. 6s all around the signs of the devil. Here we go, guys. The Red King versus Lima is about to go down. Check this out. MMA Holes Unite. We are doing a double reaction video. Rory McDonald versus Douglas Lima is the fight. Before I do that there, let's look at this. This is the next fight. I'm going to make this quick. Chris's pick for this one. Check it out. Yes. Yes. Let's go.
Ascan, you may receive correct picks is what will achieve. Red beard, light skin.
Hold your girl tight.
It's time for Mystic Monster.
Pick some fights.
Every time I pick, I get them right.
That's right.
Take off your clothes and shut the lights.
I'm sucking my dick.
It's time to pick. Suck my dick. It's time to pick.
In this fight, I won my last one, said decision. I'm going to say another decision. There's a man that's 10-0-0. I am going for Shane Burgos for the win. Fuck that. Shane Burgos for the win. Here we go. Bellator MMA is about to go down. Rory McDonald versus Douglas Lima. Everybody, let's get ready. We are multitasking here on the MMA Holes. We are fucking multitasking. We are the greatest reaction show on YouTube. 731 fucking people watching. 314 likes. Harry, Kunzman is here. Jessie Bell Hill is moderating. So go subscribe to Jessie Bell Hill, friend of the MMA-Holes. Let's go. I say Red King will take out Douglas Lima. Red King will take out Douglas Lima. Now, it's not going to be easy because Douglas Lima is a fucking badass. At 29-6-0, my man is holding onto the belt, and he's not looking to give it away. Rory McDonald, coming from the UFC, has looked fantastic. Fantastic. Who the fuck do you have in the chat? Warrior, what's up? Warrior's an MMA hole. Let's go. What are you waiting? You're not subscribed? What are you waiting for? The fuck you waiting for? Don't you want to see dragons? What's going on? Drink some scotch. Cheers to the MMA Holes, the greatest, the cringiest, the best show on YouTube. What's up, friends? Salute. We got a Lima, JD Walker. Rory says Brandon, 24. Multi-fucking-tasking says Don P. McDonald for the win. Calvin says Chris Guerrero. Rory says Aussie Dude. Rory says E-Magic. More importantly, I am here, says CC Ryder. Rory wins by KO in the second, says Warrior. All right, both fighters are squaring off. All right, I'm pumped up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bellator 192. This is the fight I wanted to see. Check it out. Rob T, what's going on? Rory versus Douglas Lima. Let go. I'm going to even put the time on the clock. I'm going to put the time on the clock for Bellator. How about that? Get ready. Here we go. Round one. Let's go. Rory McDonald, what's going on, new friends over here? Rory McDonald versus Douglas Lima. We have a 5-round fight. It's a championship fight. Bellator 192. We were multitasking. Rory McDonald goes for the takedown. Stuffed by Douglas Lima. Overhand. Misses by Lima. Lima versus McDonald. The blue gloves is Rory McDonald. The red gloves is Douglas Lima. We got a lot of new friends. Trump's is incest and mentally handicapped is now an MMA hole. All right. Overhand hits by Rory, the Red King. Stay tuned, guys. We have DC versus OEZDEMIR. Francis Ngannou versus Stipe Miocic. We'll do a reaction to that head kick. Semi-blocked by Lima. Rory McDonald, Douglas Lima in the first round. This is crazy. We've never done a reaction show where there's so much shit going on. Literally, reaction into reaction. Bellator into UFC. I'm going to have a goddamn fucking heart attack. Patience, you fiends, says CC Ryder. How about Lima's flinching as Rory's teeing off? Rory is so calm. He's like a serial killer. What's up, Kahlo? Here we go, Roy, with the nice leg kick. You are watching the MMA Holes react to Bellator 192, and we're going to jump back to the UFC. This is perfectly timed right now. Perfectly timed. 700 people watching. What's up? Single leg by Rory, trying to take down Lima. Underhook. Here we go. Roy's trying to do some work right now. Has Lima's back to the cage, looking for a trip. Let's see if Rory can throw down Lima. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left in the first round. Lima versus Rory McDonald. We're about to let dragons loose again. How many people are pumped up for Francis Ngannou and Stipe Miocic? Hit me with a 69 in the chat if you are pumped up for Francis. Douglas Lima wins, says Leonel. Hit me with a 69 if you're pumped up for Stipe versus Francis Ngannou, because that shit's going down tonight. Lima versus Billy Zane. Cheers. What's up, Mr. Slowski? What's going on? All right, so Rory's got Lima back to the cage, looking to trip him down. Lima's defending with 2 minutes and 34 seconds left in the first round of Bellator 192. Still pressing. This is a 5-round fight. Oh, there you go. Rory McDonald with the throw inside the guard of Douglas Lima. Douglas Lima on his back in the middle of the cage, in trouble with 2 minutes and 15 seconds left. Qatar versus Burgos is about to go down, but we're going to pay attention to Bellator here. We will look over there, see what's up. You have my picks. We're going to pay attention to Bellator right now. Look at all the 69s in the fucking chat, you horny motherfuckers. You are pumped up for Stipe and Ngannou. Look at the fucking 69s. Here's a 68 and a 99. But look at that. Look at that. You guys are fired up. Roy by FAP.
FAP.
1 minute, 40 seconds left in the first round. Rory inside the guard of Lima. Did pick Rory in this one. Rory on top and getting ready to do some work. He is a nasty looking dude, man. He's got like those dead eyes. Lima doing a good job tying up Rory's arms, and there's an elbow by Rory McDonald on top inside the guard. Lima looking to get those legs a little bit higher, but Rory is pressing forward and pushing forward. The guard drops down, and Rory lands a right to the dome of Lima. Look at Rory, man. How strong is this kid? Rory McDonald, former UFC fighter, was the guy that they said was going to be like the next GSP, right? From Canada. And somehow, the UFC let him go. Volkan did not fight yet. So, Rees, hang out. We'll get you to the Volkan fight. That's after the next one. There's one more fight over here. We've got some 77s and more 69. 69, I love 69. It's this Pro Tool because wonderful, wonderful. It's good, good, good.
That's it. Yeah, good.
The first round is winding down of Lima versus McDonald. Not much happening as Lima's just holding on to McDonald, trying to get stood up here. 30 seconds left. Rory McDonald's trying to get some work done, but Lima's doing a good job at tying up his arms. And Rory gets a left loose and gets blocked by Lima. Not a very good round here. Rory's just dominating on the ground, not really able to advance his position or land any shots. And the ref stands him up. There you go. Good stand up. 10 seconds left. Rory McDonald, Lima in the first round over here. Nothing much was going on. Good stand up. A little too late, but round is over. It's going to be a lot of AIDS tonight because that was the first round. It wasn't the greatest round. Rory McDonald gets the first round over there. Cyborg versus McGregor, says CC Ryder. He kept getting hurt, says E-Magic. So tired of Francis. Just wait, says Anytime. Conor McGregor can't get laid, says Kiki. What? I expected more from Rory, and says M24. It's a 5-round fight. It's for a belt. Maybe Rory's playing it safe. I don't know. Here is the fight that's going down right now. Calvin Kattar versus Shane Burgos. I picked Burgos, and I said decision on this one, but you never know. You got 10-0-0 versus 17-2-0. And we'll be peeking at that fight, but I'm going to pay more attention to the Roy fight over here. 10-9 Rory says Duke Chronic. Just kidding. Jesse says Brett Wilson. AIDS versus 69. McDonald says red wine. I wish I could buy the pay-per-view. I'm broke. Fuck my life. So Justin Morton, I'm going to talk you through it, my friend. Trust me on this one. I'm going to talk you through it. Now, this fight over here we're going to peek at. I do want to see what goes on with Rory versus Lima in this fight. Second round has begun. Rory versus Lima in Bellator 192. It's for the belt. And I feel that this fight is more interesting than the Burgos Kattar fight. So we're going to pay attention over here. Weirdo Williams goes DC. Chris, I love 69. NH. I love it too. Especially when you're involved. Because you are.
Wonderful. All
right. Settle down. How much Roy just chill and Rampage? Do you think they roided up Denis Cop? I'm watching Narcos. It says, Sheila, I got this hair on my mustache. It's peeking up into my nose. It's tickling me. It's annoying. Rory pushing the fight. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we get some action here in the second round. Nice body kick by Lima. Rory catches the leg and lands a couple of rights of his own. How about Lima dropping some rights on Rory and spins Rory around to the cage? Rory's back is to the cage and Lima has the underhook. How about that? Lima, listen. Lima is a formidable opponent here. This is a good welterweight fight. Rory spins him back around. And now Lima's back to the cage. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left. Rory McDonald versus Lima. Bellator 192 for the belt. What's up, Kelly Van Hughes? What's up, kid? Not in a Cali. CSAC will be testing, says Dan from Oregon. So it says no roids in Cali. He trained with George St. Pierre. This is Edward. You talking about Rory? The Canadians? All right. Kelly. Who wants soup? I could go for some soup. They're showing a tail of the tape for Kattar versus Burgos. I might have to bail on this Rory fight. This fight sucks. What is going on? Now, the Pico fight was bomb with that knockout. We have a lot of grinding going on over here as Rory McDonald and Lima are just fucking hugging against the fence. Rory's trying to go for that takedown with one underhook, pushing forward all that body weight. Now has 2 underhooks as Rory. Now Rory's got a good opportunity to get Lima down to the ground. Lima trying to get off that cage. Rory's just grinding right now. The ref is telling him to work. 2 minutes and 34 seconds left in the second round. Lima's looking at the ref is like, he's not doing anything. They're going to break it, and they break it. What the fuck is going on? Holy shit. They break the fight back to the middle of the cage. Rory McDonald versus Lima. We have a fight being announced over here. Qatar versus Burgos for UFC 220. We're paying attention to the Rory Lima fight. It's a championship fight in Bellator. Warrior says, I subscribe. This is great. Warrior number 21. You are wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Welcome. I see why they moved Rory to the co-main, says M24, right? What the fuck's going on here? We've seen Rory lay eggs before, like win like sluggishly. This could be one of those. Dan Mergliata is the judge over here for UFC 2. Which fight should we watch? I have a feeling this fight's going to be more exciting than this one here. UFC 220. Shit, I thought so. Couldn't find a single damn live stream on UFC. Thanks, is Matthew Moore. Couldn't find anything. A lot of people are saying it was a tough one to find. Tell me when someone comes, says Brandon. All right, I will. Like, hey, anyone coming? Oh, here's a nut shot. Speaking of coming. Yo, I'm about to bail on this Rory fight over here. I'm about to bail on this shit. Let me know in the chat, okay? I want to know in the chat room right now, where do I pay attention? Okay, I really wanted to see this Rory versus Lima fight. We're in the second round. There's a nut shot over here. Let me know in the chat. Do you want me to pay attention to Calvin Qatar or Burgos versus Burgos or Rory versus Lima? What I want in the chat right now is Bellator or UFC. Vote right now, and I will do the play-by-play to that fight. Let me know. Right now, I'm currently doing the Bellator fight. Rory going for the takedown, grabbing the single. Lima with good defense, standing back up. Good stuff over here as Lima, elbow by Rory McDonald, lands. Lima back to the fence. Rory with the underhooks looking to take down Lima. 1 minute and 5 seconds left in the second round. We got UFC, Rory, 220, Bale, Bellator, Rory. Okay, there's a lot of Bellators over here. Gay Frogs. Oh, we're split. All right, there's more Rorys there. Okay. I see a lot of Rorys in the chat. All right, we're going to stick on Rory. I trust you guys. Oh, here come the UFCs coming in. Oh, my God. We got like a split room over here. Look at this shit. 800 people. They don't know. All right, I see more Rory and Bellators. I'll do it for you guys. We'll stick it out. Rory with a trip and nice defense by Lima. Good job by Lima. Uh-oh, Rory's about to take him down right here. Rory's got the back and drags him down. Lima gets back up. Uh-oh, Lima gets Rory back to the fence. Spun around again by Rory McDonald. Rory looks definitely like the stronger of the two right now, especially inside the clinch. 2 underhooks by Rory McDonald. 10 seconds left. Here come the knees inside the thigh. Rory McDonald with a shoulder bump. And second round is over. We got a slugfest going on over here with the UFC. Both of these guys are throwing. We're paying attention to Rory McDonald and Douglas Lima. We will bail once that's over and go back over to the UFC here. Chill versus Rampage. It is what it is. Welcome new subscribers to the MMA-Holes. Welcome. All right. For the audience, Dan from Oregon says, I missed his first comment. Stick with free TV for now. Says Dan from Oregon. Okay. Rory 10-9. Yeah, I'm thinking Rory's up 10-9 both rounds. It's 2-zip Rory over Lima. And we got Burgos versus Qatar going down. Got a good fight over here. I did pick Burgos for the win, for his 11th win in a row. But we'll see. The Bellator fight with Rory and Lima is better than the two nobodies in the UFC, says Absolute MMA. So we're going to stick to it. Ian, what's up? Welcome. Hey, guys, we are close to letting the Dragons out again. Again, we have about almost 900 people watching. What's going on? We are doing a fight reaction. Lima versus Rory McDonald is over here. Bellator. And there is UFC 220 over there. We're going to wind it down on Bellator, and we're going to finish it on the UFC. You got a point taken away. Oh, hold on. Marky Wahoo says Rory got a point taken away for the finger up Lima's ass. I didn't see a point deduction on that one. I saw a nut shot. What's up, 4Pro? Uh-oh, takedown attempt stuffed again by Lima. Rory keeps on going for that takedown. Grinding fight by Rory MacDonald. Probably a smart thing to do against a guy like Douglas Lima. Douglas Lima on the feet is very dangerous. He could put you away. So Rory's game plan is to keep it grinding and grueling right now. Keith G by Rear Naked. Are you talking over Dustin Poirier? I want to see dragons. You're going to see it, E-Magic. You're going to see fucking dragons. You're going to see him. I can't wait until Bellator's over. Bell on it. I think I'm in love. This is Brett Wilson. All right, so Brett Wilson's in love. Who are you in love with? With the dragons? The Koreans will stop this podcast faster than a rabbit gets fucked. Is that true? Is that true? Yo, Burgos and Qatar is definitely the better fight right now. It is definitely the better one to watch. The clock in the corner is for the Bellator fight. But Rory MacDonald, we're in the third round. Rory versus Lima. Oh, my God. What a brutal fight. I'm going to bounce from this fight. If this round keeps going like this, I'm bouncing from this fucking fight. I'm moving back to the UFC. We got a fucking fight here in the UFC. First round is over. What a fucking round in the UFC. So we have a hug fest going on with Lima and Rory MacDonald. They're still against the fence, and Rory MacDonald is just grinding and grinding. If you look over here at Calvin Qatar versus Shane Burgos, first round is over, and this is what you got. 42-21, 42-21 in favor of Calvin Qatar. Bellator, back on Bellator over here. Rory MacDonald going for that single and gets the takedown. Gets the takedown on Lima. Good job by Rory MacDonald there with 2 minutes and 55 seconds left in the third round inside the guard of Lima. DCR Vulcan, you'll find out very shortly. Jonathan Inkle09, I'll tell you very shortly before the fight starts. Found a stream for the UFC on Facebook. There you go, Matthew Moore. Good job. Sharknado says, "Hi, Dad." Hello, son or daughter. I'll pull my balls out right now, says Dave Smith. Okay. It's a garbage on, though. It's a garbage on, though, says Matthew Moore. Show the match, bro. No. Cello says, LOL, UFC. Rory MacDonald is inside the guard of Lima right now, and what a shit fight. What a shit fight here. Bellator 192. Matthew Brown, what's up? He busted open, says Texas. Oh, nice elbow from the bottom. Douglas Lima. Douglas Lima trying to hold on to Rory MacDonald to get stood up over here. Tries to break off, do a little bit of work, and then grab again. Looking for a stand-up by the ref, and there's another stand-up by the ref. The crowd must be booing like crazy right now as they get stood up again. What a shit fight. Rory MacDonald versus Douglas Lima. Who would have thought of this? This fight is garbage. Straight garbage. Wow. Red King for the win, says the fucking boss. I agree, but, I mean, so far he's up 2-zip, cruising to 3-zip. But, God, they're not doing shit. Hey, Eagle says dragons after this fight. Let's let those dragons loose. 6,700 subscribers. Welcome, friends. Vulcan is 90% forehead, though, says Pulse Nightclub Shooter. Do you do this every UFC event? Yes, Nick Burnett, we do. Every single event. Fight Buddies, that's what we're called over here. We're the MMA-Holes, and we do a fight reaction over here. This is an interactive fight show, fight commentary, where there's a lot going on right now. We have Bellator and the UFC. Usually we just concentrate on the UFC, but Rory MacDonald stole our attention, so we're like, okay, let's go over there. But we do this every event, guys. So that's why you subscribe to this shit. Oh, Rory off the back. Lima dropping bombs on Rory MacDonald inside the guard of Rory. Oh, here we go. Now the tide is turned. What's up, man? Rory MacDonald looking up at the clock. Holding on. How about Rory MacDonald's nose? Looks like shit again. Busted open. Lima working on top inside the guard. Lima with the elbows on Rory MacDonald. 15 seconds left in the third round of the fight. Interesting stuff here. 10 seconds left. Lima inside the guard of Rory MacDonald, the Red King, on his back. We got Burgos versus Qatar. I picked Burgos in a decision over here. Burgos don't look that... I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention. Oh, here we go. Turning it on right now. Burgos is doing work. He's an undefeated fighter in the UFC. Round 3 is over here on Bellator. Lima versus MacDonald. Now I'm looking over here at Burgos versus Qatar. Rory's nose is broken. Yeah, Texas. It's got to be, right? Pants down. Palms are sweaty. I came in a towel already. Mom spaghetti. There you go. A little M&M by Triscuit. I got the Eagles by unanimous decision tomorrow. Is that what you're saying? Call me blast. Eagles. How about the Eagles? Jesus Christ. Who would have thought the Eagles would be as far as they are? I think Rory just faded, says Edward Harper. You think so? Let me know in the chat, guys. I think that last round, it looked like Lima stole the round. So I'm saying 2-1 Lima over, Rory McDonald over Lima in that fight. Mike Laurie, what's up? Rory has a broken leg, says Duke Chronic. I got to see that. How long till the main event? Right here, we have the last fight before the co-main, DC and OEZDEMIR. So this fight winds down, Qatar versus Burgos. We get to the meat and potatoes. Fuck Bellator. All right, so Rory McDonald's in a little bit of trouble here. His face is busted open. Lima looks fine. Going into the 4th round. Championship rounds. All right, start that clock. Lima versus McDonald. Rory quickly goes for a single on Lima. And, oh shit, Rory in trouble. Rory goes for the, holy shit. Rory is on his back. Lima is mounting Rory McDonald. Big mistake here as Lima has full mount on Rory McDonald. Rory McDonald holding on for dear life as Lima is trying to spread him out on a mount in the middle of the cage. Douglas Lima in fantastic shape. What happened was Rory McDonald tries to get the takedown, fails miserably as Lima winds up on top. Good job by Douglas Lima. It was like Rory McDonald had a panic takedown. Matt, what's up? Make sure you subscribe to our moderator as well, Jessie Bell Hill. Link in the description. Oh, Rory's leg is fucked up. So, yeah, Rory has a broken leg. There you go. They just showed Rory's left leg. It is fucked up, swollen like a motherfucker. Rory's foot is all swollen. Oh, my God. Rory's in trouble. Rory is spread out right now, holding on for dear life with a broken fucking leg, with a Douglas Lima on top of him. He's looking to get stood up. Douglas Lima is looking to mount up on Rory. Rory in trouble. Douglas Lima sitting on the chest of Rory McDonald. Belly in the face of Rory McDonald as Rory's like holding on for dear life, looking for a stand-up. Douglas Lima looking to posture up here, and here it comes. Postures up. Rory trying to give up the back, and then holds on again. Slides. Nice job by Rory passing a leg. Rory passes a leg over, and now Lima's not on that mount. Good job from the bottom by Rory, trying to get out of a very bad position over here. Rory in trouble. Rory looks like to have a broken leg. His nose is fucked up. Won the first 2 rounds. I think he lost the second round by the end of that thing. I think he let it slip away. What's up, Mike Hook? Rory's just holding on for dear life. Sits up. Lima is just trying to hold. Rory's just hugging the shit out of him right now. Seth Salas, we're in the 4th round of Rory McDonald versus Lima. Rory's in trouble. Rory is in trouble. It looks to have a broken leg. His nose is fucked up. And Lima is scooting over to side control right now. We also have another fight over here going on, UFC 220, which we'll go over to that in a second. If you guys don't have the fight, I'm going to explain this as best as possible for you guys, okay? Calvin Qatar versus Shane Burgos is over here, UFC 220. They stand him up. Roy McDonald versus Douglas Lima. Roy goes for another shoot. Stuffed by Lima. Roy's in trouble. Underhooks back to the fence. But Lima is pressing forward now. What an ugly fight. Oh, shit, Suzanne H. Coup. Oh, shit! Burgos with the right! Burgos tags him with the right! Oh, my God! Burgos for the win! Oh, shit, no. Cater for the win. Holy fuck. Bad call. That was Cater for the win. Yo. That's what happens when you have 2 fights. Cater for the win. Jesus Christ. Cater putting away Burgos. The UFC has just stole my eyeballs. Thought it was Burgos, but it was Cater. Pardon my mistakes over there. Holy fuck. Cater for the win. What a job. Cater puts away Burgos, bounces his head off the mat multiple times. Insanity. Absolute insanity. 836 people watching. Back over to Bellator over here. Holy shit. Good job. Cater for the win. Wow. Let's watch that again. Rory McDonald is on top right now. How about Rory McDonald inside the guard of Lima with 53 seconds left? Kattar cracks him with a right left and then nails him with an uppercut. Jumps on top with hammer fists, slamming shots from all angles. Kattar did not stop. I tell you what, Burgos, he is tough, man. He ate everything. Kattar for the win. I caught an L there. Fuck, another L for me. I'm doing terrible tonight. What a terrible night for me. Back over on this side of things, Rory McDonald on top of Lima. Holy shit. What action going on over here. Bellator, UFC 220 is showing the locker room over here for Kattar as Kattar gets a big win over Burgos. The biggest part about this win over here is he hands Burgos his first L. Burgos grabs his first L. Shane Burgos grabs his first fucking L in Calvin Kattar. Kattar gets the win. Good job by Kattar in that fight. Fantastic job. Wins it in the final round. All right, so now back to Bellator over here. We have Rory McDonald versus Douglas Lima. And Rory McDonald ending the round on top, which is fascinating stuff over here. Ending the round on top, doing his thing. As my fucking stream is all banged out. Do that. There we go. Everything's going wrong. What's up, new MMA-Holes? What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. 6,700. I said I would let the dragons loose. Let's fucking let them loose. Let's go. 6,700 subscribers. I said I'd let the dragons loose. And I am a man of my words. Because we got some subscriber goals. Yeah, let's go.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals.
Dragons.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals.
That's right, motherfuckers.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals.
Let's go.
The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA.
Dragons. Go. Go. That's right. Let's keep subscribing, motherfuckers. Welcome, new MMA holes. Now, how about this story over here? Rory McDonald versus Douglas Lima. Let's talk about this. At the end of the fourth round, somehow Rory McDonald ends up on top of Lima and finishes the round on top. Rory McDonald clearly has a broken leg, and he's on top of Lima again with one fucking leg. On side control, the Red King is doing work. Rory McDonald is beating Lima right now with one fucking leg. The nose is gushing blood. What about the heart of the Red King, Rory McDonald? Insanity. Holy shit. Now we have a story over here as I make the subscriber goals go up to 6,800. Let's go. Can we get to 7,000 subscribers tonight? We have 838 people watching. Let's keep it going. Joseph, what's up? Rory McDonald inside the guard now of Lima. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Interesting stuff here, man. Rory McDonald, they were showing his leg between rounds. His leg was so fucking swollen, it looks like it was going to explode. It looks like a bone was going to pop out of his fucking shin. Looks like his nose could be broken. He's inside the guard of Douglas Lima, and he's dropping elbows. He's posturing up and cutting up Lima with elbows. This guy's a fucking lunatic. Steven Stearns says a crazy fight. Rory McDonald's a goddamn fucking lunatic right now. He's a fucking lunatic. Inside the guard of Lima and still working. Where is he getting this from? Where is this coming from? Welcome to the new MMA holes, Mike Radish. And all the other new MMA holes. We have about 400 likes over here. Rory McDonald cutting him up with elbows. Holy fuck. We have a grueling, grinding fight. Rory McDonald broke his leg. And we're in the fifth round right now. With 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Inside the guard of Lima, who's a badass. Rory McDonald is doing work. Damn. Third leg power. So Don P thinks his cock has taken over. Lima's done, says Rock Lee. Come on, Rory, says Duke Chronic. What's up, new MMA holes? Make sure you subscribe to our moderator, Jessie Bell Hill. The moderator in the chat, we do 3 shows a week, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fuck-Off Fridays. The beautiful Jessie Bell Hill. Go drop her a subscribe and say hello to our friend over there. She is wonderful, wonderful as well. If you guys are having fun and would like to interrupt the show with a donation, there's a Streamlab link down below. Down below, Streamlabs. Check us out on Streamlabs over there. And also Super Chat. We got the Super Chat open in the chat. Dollar symbol. You click on that, you can drop a donation. If you guys want to be a swole MMA hole, we got the Patreon over here. We got a bunch of new Patreon members over there. Welcome, new friends. And let's get some more patrons. Jump aboard before it's too late. We're about to take over the internet. Chris Meneghetti says, shout me out and I'll sub. Chris, you don't even have to fucking sub. We have a lot of subs already. But if you want to sub, knock yourself out. Chris, welcome to the show. You're wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Rory MacDonald, with 1 minute and 5 seconds left, is working inside the guard of Douglas Lima. It's not the prettiest fight. It's not a fight you say to your friends, hey, if you want to get into this mixed martial arts shit, watch this fight. It's a fight for a true fan, for a true purist, as they are watching a man, Rory MacDonald, rip the belt away from a Douglas Lima inside the guard, blood all over the fucking place from a Rory MacDonald that cut up the face of Lima. Lima has no answers. He's fighting a one-legged man with 35 seconds left. Rory MacDonald is still doing work, still working inside the guard, looking to pass with a fucked up leg. Rory's leg looks like it's going to explode. What's up, France? Welcome. Inside the guard. Still looking to pass. Oh my God, Rory's leg looks fucked up. Rory stands up on a broken leg and drops a left on Lima. 10 seconds left. 5-round war. Rory MacDonald looking to grab the belt from Douglas Lima. The fight is over. Holy shit. What a fucking war. What a war. I gotta hear this shit. Welcome, new MMA holes. 6,800. We're going there. Rory the new. That's right. The legend lives on. Holy fuck. We were complaining about this fight, right? In the beginning. Rory's face is all fucked up and lumped up. His leg is done. My date is just showering. He might be here at 12 a.m. says Carrie Show. Okay, welcome. Hang out with us. God damn it. I want to see how Rory broke his leg because I missed it. I know it was a leg kick. Let's see. There it is. Rory goes for a takedown and eats a fucking leg kick. And that's what it looks like to be the thing that broke his leg. Oof, what a nasty leg kick. God damn, that shit was nasty. And Rory MacDonald with one leg. And this is not the final decision yet. I'm going to see the final decision here. But it went 5 rounds. What a fucking war. MVP versus Rory. Venom Page versus Rory Rock Lee. It might be a little too premature for that. Mike Goldberg with the coming up next. What are we doing here? Great commenting, man. I love the passion, says Steven Stern. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. His leg is not fractured. His ligaments around the knee is gone, says Viewing. Trump is the incest, whatever. Says Rory got a can of Campbell's tomato soup in each nostril. Howdy, Big McFarland. We got about 1,000 people watching. What's up, guys? Is it scary to touch a penis? Yes, Decider, it is. Unless you're a woman, then you can do whatever you'd like. Or whatever you'd like. I don't give a fuck. Hello, fellow MMA holes, says CC Ryder. Let's go, guys. We're on our way to 6,800. I want to see the final decision over here. It looks to me that Rory MacDonald has just literally won a belt with one leg. UFC is jealous, says Duke Chronic. Hanging with the 7%ers, says X-Ghost. Rock Lee says Rory Hines MacDonald. Cormier next. There's Olympia Life, and that's right. We are going to move from this. Now, Chael and Rampage are going to fight. I'll keep an eye over there. We're going to focus on the main card over here, UFC 220. We're going to shift our attention. I touch my penis every day. What's so scary, says Kenshiro Ryu. There you go. Fuck you, me, says Jeff Aduena. Did Rory win? Well, we're going to find out the decision right now, but it looks to me that Rory grinded out the win with one leg. With one fucking leg. Joe Rohan is gay. Rory sits with the gods, says Raymond Knight. My leg was fractured, femur, tibia, fibula in 2016 and felt like jelly could not walk for shits is viewing. Think about it, viewing. Think about it. What this man just did, Rory McDonald. What he did with that fucking leg. I will jerk off tonight. All right. How many people in the chat will masturbate tonight? Hit me with the ones in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen. DC versus Volkan Ozdemir is about to happen. I'm about to find out who will win the Rory McDonald fight with the decision. But I want to know in the chat, the cringe chat, the live chat, how many of you will touch your genitals tonight? Hit me with the ones, if you will.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Who you got? Chris Maggette. I'm going to tell you in a second. Once we find out the decision over here with the Rory fight, which it looks like the Rory got, I want to see what Rory says. And then I will give you my guaranteed pick, even though I fucking lost. I'm doing horrible. We have a pick'em league, by the way, guys. Check it out over here. Here's our UFC pick'em league. Let's see who's on top of the list. The winner's getting a wristband. So, all right, I'm going to get the decision over here. Volkan Ozdemir is walking out to the cage. Let me see the final decision over here, and then I'm going to not pay attention to Bellator. World title fight going the distance. We're going to move over to UFC 220. .48-47. Unanimous decision here, guys and gals. The new Rory McDonald has dragged the belt away from Lima. Douglas Lima has lost the belt, and Rory McDonald is the new welterweight champion. The Red King, with one leg, has stolen the belt from Douglas Lima, and John McCarthy is going to be doing the cage interviews here. I do want to hear this interview here. Let's see what Rory says. All right, stop hugging. I got to watch a fight here. I got to do predictions. The new welterweight championship. Hard battle. How strong is Douglas Lima? What kind of stupid question is that? All right, I'm bailing. We're done. All right, Bellator, we're done with you. I don't give a fuck. Rory McDonald, welterweight champion, blah, blah, blah. UFC 220, Fight Buddies Unite. It's time for my pick. Let's go. Rory McDonald's a champion, and now let's go here.
Ask and you may receive correct picks is what we'll achieve. Red beard, light skin, hold your
Let's go.
It's time for Mystic Monster picks.
Let's go.
Every time I pick, I get them right. Now take off your clothes and shut the lights. Suck my dick. It's time to pick. Suck my dick.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's time to pick.
Put some respect on the name. DC versus Volkan Ozdemir. The fight is about to start. This is a 5-round fight. The long neck, small-headed Volkan Ozdemir with the fucking shots from hell. This fight will not go the distance. You have Daniel Cormier, who has regained the belt from John Jones. John Jones. Daniel Cormier is walking in the cage right now. 19-1-0 versus 15-1-0. Who will win? Guys, gals, get ready, guys and gals. Get ready. It's about to go down. And Mystic Moss picks. Are you ready? Mystic Moss picks. Let's go, let's go. Who does he pick? Mystic Moss picks.
Wonderful, wonderful.
DC, Daniel Cormier for the win. I say second round submission. Fuck you who say Volkan. Fuck all of you that say Volkan Ozdemir. This is not the Volkan Ozdemir party. This is the Daniel Cormier party. DC is walking to the cage right now. There is a delay. So if you don't like it, you can lick my balls.
Lick my balls.
Here he comes, slapping the chest. Daniel Cormier, who's pushing 40 years old, is running to the cage. Daniel Cormier, the champion, has the belt back. Coming to the cage. Here he comes. And look at this motherfucker. Warrior number 21. Dropping in the fucking super chat. That's how we do this over here. Warrior 21 is wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
With the $10 super chat. Thank you, my friend. Daniel Cormier walking into that cage. Warrior number 21. Thank you, my friends. You are wonderful, wonderful warrior. Daniel Cormier taking off the clothes that have the markings of his sponsors, pulls down his pants, puts in his mouth guard. The champ is back, fighting a guy that's scary in Volkan Ozdemir. Volkan Ozdemir has the kiss of death in his knuckles. Can he put away DC? DC has a chin. He's eating the rumble shots, right? He's eating the rumble shots. But is his chin weakened by the shin of a steroid-filled John Jones? We're going to find out tonight. Daniel Cormier has zero respect for Volkan Ozdemir when it came to the fight previews or the embeddeds or any of the interviews. The reason why I like Daniel Cormier is this. He's the everyman's guy. Look at him. He's a fat fuck. He's just a normal, average fat Joe. But he doesn't lose. If you take John Jones out of the equation, the man doesn't lose. From Strikeforce to the UFC, well, he lost in the Olympics. But I say DC for the win as he's getting buttered up, getting ready to go in that cage. Who the fuck do you got? Let me know. And thank you again for that donation. It's wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, Stipe will KO NGANNOU. I love DC. Hope he wins his Star-Lord. Volkan, the White Rumble. What's up, Casey Smith? Fook John. And Fook Chael Sonnen and Rampage. I am off of that right now. I am off of Bellator. Rory McDonald, we have a lot to talk about this week. So the new subscribers, welcome. This week, we have plenty of shit to talk about, all right? Plenty of shit to talk about, so we'll talk about it this week. Bellator, UFC 220, let's do it. Steroids filled John Jones, says LaShawn. Hello, new peeps, says Gary Banjo Sandwich. DC is not crying, he's just sober, says M24. There is a Pick'em League, guys and gals. Jump in our Pick'em League. There's a link in the description. Never too late to join, all right? Let's look in here at the leader. Right now, Sports Ace is not in the lead. He's in the lead of the whole thing. Whoa, Chill Zone. 7-11 with 6 perfects. Chill Zone, if you win, if you can hold on, you will get a wristband. So let's see if that can happen. If you want to jump into the MMA-Holes Pick'em League, link in the description. 38 years old versus 28. 6'2" is Volkan. 5'11". 75-inch reach. Holy shit. Look out, motherfuckers. Golden Boy's here. Yes! Go! Dicks out for Golden Boy! With the Brazilian guitar goat! Anderson Silva! What does Golden Boy say?
Apologies on the singing everyone had to hear last night. Hope this eases the pain. DC choking this dude out.
Uh-oh, DC for the win. And thank you so much for Golden Boy 86 for the Brazilian guitar goat. You are wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
He's referring to last night. I sang a Britney Spears song with Jessie Bell Hill. And Jessie Bell Hill is our moderator. Go subscribe to Jessie Bell Hill. If you guys want to subscribe or if you want to donate, donations are down below. I have a Cyborg slap donation. That's my favorite. So if you guys want to donate the Cyborg slap donation or anything else, link in the description. You can interrupt at any time. Thank you very much for the donations. Here we go. DC versus Volkan Ozdemir. I am fucking pumped. Are you pumped? Let's go. DC Crushers. Root beer can, says CC Ryder. I'm pumped up. Thank you for the donations, the subscribes, the likes. You guys are killing it. We have 1,111 people watching right now. Make sure you share this video, like this video, and let's have some fun. We just watched a little Bellator 192. You got Shell versus Rampage is next. I'll peek over there, but let's pay attention to this. McDonald was weak tonight, says Greg Bates. But Greg Bates, McDonald had one leg. His leg exploded. It's broken. You can't be a fan of MMA and not like DC. It's impossible, says Call Me Blast. I agree. DC shakes hands with Volkan Ozdemir. Look, now, this is the fantastic part of mixed martial arts. Look at Daniel Cormier and look at Volkan Ozdemir. They both bump fists. You got the everyday guy versus this specimen long-necked giraffe-looking motherfucker with a big forehead. Yo, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! All right, Volkan Ozdemir versus Daniel Cormier, a 5-round war title shot. Let's go! All right, here we go. The clock has begun. There is a delay. There's a touch of gloves. Now, Daniel Cormier has the hands up very high. Looks for the takedown. Wow, Now, Volkan has finished people within seconds. Watch Volkan within the first minute. This guy comes out blazing. Do not blink with Volkan's power. Daniel Cormier comes over the top with a right. Daniel Cormier looking to take down Volkan Ozdemir, and here we go. Clinching up in the middle of the cage. Volkan with the left hand pushes Daniel away. Volkan showing, Volkan Ozdemir with a left on Daniel's face. Daniel postured straight up. Wow, what a pace in the first round. Right off the bat, Volkan Ozdemir with a left that just misses on Daniel Cormier. Now, Volkan Ozdemir has the advantage on the feet, okay? My man has the kiss of death in the hands. I say Daniel Cormier submission, second round. That's what I say. But let's see when this thing calms down, what this is going to turn into. There have been times when Volkan Ozdemir has fought, and I blinked, and it was over. That could happen again. Volkan Ozdemir has Cormier to the fence and is dropping lefts on the face on Daniel Cormier. Cormier pushes off back to the middle of the cage. Daniel Cormier, Volkan Ozdemir, UFC 220, Boston, Massachusetts. 3 minutes and 35 seconds left. Now, this fight over here, I have a little heart. I have a little passion for this fight. I am a DC fan. I like Daniel Cormier. Daniel Cormier pushes Volkan off. Now he's hunting Volkan down. He's walking down Volkan Ozdemir. Volkan backing up, resets. Daniel Cormier, Volkan Ozdemir. An overhand right lands by Cormier. Cormier swinging, flailing shots at Ozdemir. Goes for a double and misses. Look at Daniel Cormier walking him down with his arms down. Ozdemir looks like he's slowed down significantly. Ozdemir eats a left by Cormier. Cormier chasing him down. Remember, guys, the only person that DC lost to was a John Jones. That is the only L he has taken. Can he take another L here from another opponent? Nice jab by DC. 2 jabs land by Daniel Cormier. DC versus Ozdemir. Round 1. Philippines. What's up? Thank you guys for the donations. I do appreciate it. Thank you for all the support of the new, the old, all the MMA holes. I appreciate all you guys. DC will lose, says Rob Gonzalez. Why the fuck would he shoot, says Ryth War. If you're talking about Daniel Cormier, I think you're fucking with me. Of course he's going to shoot. Here comes the left, and a right lands by Daniel Cormier. Body shot by Volkan Ozdemir. Ozdemir with the leg kick. Ozdemir is such a weird looking dude, right? He looks like a sea otter and a giraffe had a kid. Right? And they covered it with skin. And it became Volkan Ozdemir. DC looks like a janitor, says X-Ghost. Daniel Cormier with the high pants. Black shorts is Cormier. White shorts is Volkan Ozdemir. Ozdemir looking sloppy out there. Nice body punch. Volkan. I like that working the body Volkan Ozdemir. I like that. It's a good move because that worked with John Jones. What's up, Ramy Valdez? What's going on? If you haven't subscribed, jump aboard. Got 1,300 people watching. Going viral tonight. Going fucking viral. Over here, Bellator's got some shit going on. They have the heavyweight tournament people coming out, and who gives a fuck, right? Oh, a right lands by Daniel Cormier. Right on the mush. How about DC? DC winning on the feet with a left. A right lands. Oh, a left by DC. DC schooling Volkan Ozdemir. A right by DC. Ozdemir's hurt. A left by DC. Oh my God, both guys are swinging. Whoa, man, 1 minute left in the first round. Daniel Cormier, Volkan Ozdemir. How about DC? Looking to trade. God damn. How do you not like Daniel Cormier? How are you not a Daniel Cormier fan as my fucking stream freezes? Come on. Why is my stream freezing? What is that about? Jesus Christ. All right, here we go. Back in business. Single by Daniel Cormier. Looking for the takedown. DC sucking on that leg. Volkan Ozdemir fighting off, fighting. Good defense by Volkan. Daniel Cormier relentlessly going for that leg and gets him down. Daniel Cormier gets Volkan Ozdemir down with 12 seconds left. Not enough time to do anything here, but gets the takedown. Gets the back of Volkan, working the mush. Daniel Cormier loosens up the neck. That long neck is in trouble. Can Volkan Ozdemir get out of the first round? Volkan's in trouble. Holy shit! Oh my God. A buzzer beater. Volkan Ozdemir's long, lanky fucking neck almost gets fucking choked out by Daniel Cormier. What did I tell you? I said DC second round submission. Watch it. Let's look at the stats. I'm fucking fired up. I am fired up. 16 seconds to 6 seconds of control time, all at the end of the round. 26 to 33, 25 to 32. Fuck the significant stats. Fuck everything. Fuck the stats. DC round 1, who do you have? DC, fantastic round. Fantastic round. Dragging Volkan Ozdemir down. And how about that? Once DC gets you down, you're done. DC cracks him with a right. They're showing the highlights of the first round over here. MIOCIC wins outright. DC looking good. That's right. He's looking good.
That's it.
Fucking pumped up. How many people are pumped up right now? We have 1,425 people watching DC versus Volkan Ozdemir fight reaction over here with your fight buddies. The MMA-Holes. MMA-Holes. Let me get a wonderful in the chat. Let's have some fun. Second round has begun. Touching of the gloves. So Ozdemir, he survives the first round. Daniel Cormier gets the back. And Volkan Ozdemir is saved by the bell. Fun round. I don't understand how people don't like DC. I don't get it. I don't get it. Even in decisions, I just don't get it. DC threatens the jab and goes for the single. Volkan's in trouble. Single leg attempt by DC. Oh, what a trip by DC. In the middle of the cage. Mounts Volkan Ozdemir. Easy work. Goes for the single. Volkan Ozdemir is fighting. Turns over. DC going for the back. Volkan Ozdemir in a lot of trouble with 4 minutes and 13 seconds as DC is on top, mounting Volkan Ozdemir. This is big trouble. Big trouble for Volkan. Holy motherfucker. Jason, what's up? Welcome. DC within 90 seconds. Oh my God. Pins the left arm of Volkan Ozdemir. Look at DC, man. Look at this dude. Oh my God. Volkan's in trouble. He's got the right leg on the left arm of Volkan Ozdemir. Ozdemir is eating shots to the face. DC is just pinning his arm and pounding the mush. The little head of Volkan Ozdemir. Let's see if DC can work some elbows over here. God, Volkan's in deep shit. DC, that fat belly is in the face of Volkan Ozdemir. DC side control. 3 minutes and 15 seconds all day for DC. Daniel Cormier, Chael Sonnen is being announced over here. Rampage. Fuck that. We got a fight over here as DC's murking, destroying Volkan Ozdemir. Rights. Volkan has nothing as DC's landing rights on the face of... It stopped. It's over. It's over. DC, second round finish. Fuck yeah. Don't doubt me. Don't doubt me. That's right, the mush. Don't doubt me. Now, I said DC second round finish. I said submission, but how about that? The ref had to stop it. He had enough. Easy work. Point to the easy work. Finally got a win on that one. I needed that. Fuck yeah. Doubt me. Doubt me, motherfuckers. Daniel Cormier. For all you motherfuckers that said that Volkan was going to win. Come on. Can we finally give this man respect that he deserves? Daniel Cormier, pushing 40 years old. He doesn't fucking lose. It's just John Jones. That's his kryptonite. And John Jones got popped for steroids multiple times. Give DC the respect that he deserves. Let me get a DC in the chat. Give me a DC in the chat right now. Whether you like him, whether you hate him, you must respect him. Bow to DC. Bow to DC. We got 10 more likes. What's up, Daniel Hicks? We're on to 6,800 subscribers. The greatest show on YouTube. You can lick my balls.
I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. Fuck you, dislikes. I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I hope the dislikes die of AIDS.
There you go. There you go, friends. There you go. There's some fucks in the chat. DC. There you go. Let it rain. Let it rain for your champ over there, DC. Come on, guys. You got to give him respect. Look at the DCs coming in. They're flying in. An infestation of DCs. DC's a beast. Look at that. Absorb that. Daniel Cormier. When you're done with this fight, come back, rewatch this. I'm going to timestamp this shit for you, motherfucker. I'm going to tag you on Twitter. Look at the chat room right now. They are saying DC, DC. Finally, Daniel Cormier, pushing 40 years old, gets the respect that he deserves. Good job by DC on the win. Come on, John Jones. Get your head out of your ass. Get your head out of your ass. Come back. Let's see 3. Let's see 3. What a fight. What a fight. Now, look at this shit. Daniel Cormier praying on the mat. Chael Sonnen versus Rampage Jackson's about to happen. Okay? This is so comical. I mean, it's just so ridiculous. I want to see what DC has to say. DC on his knees. Joey, I've been through a lot, he said. He goes through a lot of stuff. He needed this win in the worst way. What's up, Jordan? He's talking about John Jones right now with losses. He needed this win. He's getting choked up right now. He needed to get the job done, and he got the job done. He got the fucking monkey off of his back. He got the big chimpanzee, the cokehead monkey off of his back. Daniel Cormier. He needed that win, and he got it. Think about what he did. A young up-and-comer like Volkan Ozdemir, who's been putting people to sleep. Ran him over easy. Easy work. Do we see Gus, too, with DC? There you go. He's giving credit to Volkan Ozdemir now. I don't understand how people don't like this guy. I don't get it. DC's awesome, says Cassie Bristol. I don't get why people don't like him. I think he made new fans. MMA hole. Turn that shit off, says Chase. Yeah, we got some subscribers through the roof. Whoa. We are 2 away. We are 3 away from letting the Dragons loose again. This will be the 3rd time we let the Dragons loose tonight, guys. Let's crush the internet. We have 1,500 people watching. Let's do it. Get us to 1,800, and we're going to let the fucking Dragons loose. We have one more fight, MIOCIC versus NGANNOU. We're about to explode. Chael Sonnen is holding his heart right now as the Star-Spangled Banner is being sung. Rampage Jackson will fight Chael Sonnen. We have so much shit going on, I can't even take it. Make sure you subscribe to the greatest show on YouTube, the MMA-Holes. What's up, Hot Rod MC? 500 likes. 500 likes, 10 more likes. Let's go. Let's go. Take over the internet, motherfuckers. Fuck everyone. Fuck the world. Go. Hold on. Yes. Let's go. Golden Boy with the chat. With the chat. With the slap. Golden Boy. Donation. I asked. He delivered.
I really need the slap. I really need the slap right now. I really need the slap.
Dance.
I really need the slap right now. CRIS CYBORG needs the slap.
Yeah.
CRIS CYBORG needs the slap right now. Please come slap me in the face. I need the slap in my face right now.
Thank you, Golden Boy.
DC hype.
With the DC hype. Golden Boy 86, you are wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Man, what a good guy. Golden Boy, you're fucking awesome, my man. Appreciate that. If you guys want to donate to the greatest show on YouTube, link in the description to our Streamlabs over there. There is the super chat that's open. We got 1,500 people right now. Make it rain with some donations. You're not going to get a show like this. You're not going to get the energy like this. I've been going since 9 p.m. over here. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Chael Sonnen, Rampage is about to go down. But before that happens, I have to give you my pick. No, before that happens, we got more subscribers. 6,800 subscribers, guys. Let's let the Dragons loose. Dragons. Who wants the Dragons?
Subscriber goals.
Let's go.
Subscriber goals.
What MMA show has Dragons?
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals.
Subscriber goals.
Subscriber goals.
Come on in, friends. Let's do it.
The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes.
Rest in peace, Kimbo.
Domination.
There we go. Now we have Bellator 192. We need to set a new thing to set the Dragons loose. We have 6,822. You know what? Fuck it. I have 1,500 people watching right now. I am setting the goal to 7,000. All right? I am not playing tonight. I am not fucking playing. I just set the subscriber goal to 7,000. We have 1,500 people watching. Let's go. I say Chael Sonnen's going to win this fight over here, and I have to make a prediction for MIOCIC versus NGANNOU. Let's go, everybody subscribe. Here we go. Here's the main event of the evening. MIOCIC versus NGANNOU. Invite all your friends over here. Let's go. Let's take over the interwebs. Let's take it over with Chris's picks, the final pick of the night. Yeah. Who you got?
Ask and you may receive correct picks is what will achieve. Red beard, light skin, hold your girl tight. It's time for Mystic Monster to pick some fights. Every time I pick, I get them right. Now take off your clothes and shut the lights. Suck my dick. It's time to pick. Suck my dick.
All right, motherfuckers.
It's time to pick.
Censorship. Fuck the censorship over here because we have Stipe Miocic versus Francis Ngannou. The monstrous fight that we've all been waiting for. There it is. Fight buddies unite. The two behemoths will collide in the middle of the cage. Do not blink because this will be an insane fight over here. The MMA-Holes unite. We say, fuck this. Bank like that. Francis Ngannou. Stipe Miocic. Do you go with the hot hand, the young stud Francis Ngannou, the one that's being bred inside the UFC facilities? Or do you go to Stipe Miocic trying to make history at heavyweight? The question is, who the fuck you going to go for? I'm going to tell you right now, motherfuckers. I'm going to guarantee something right now. I got my Daniel Cormier pick right. And yes, DC did one second round finish. Daniel Cormier over Volkan Ozdemir. I have in this one, I pick in this one, Stipe Miocic for the win. Stipe Miocic, I say first round, K the motherfucking O. I said second round finish for Daniel Cormier, and I'm going first round finish for Stipe Miocic. Who the fuck do you guys have? Let me know in the chat right now. Here is our Pick'em League over here. Goat Milk, check it out. Goat Milk is over here. Let's see who's in the lead. As we got MMA-Holes through the roof. Sports Ace is doing fucking awesome right now with 8 wins. Hassan is in second. Chill Zone, they're all tied. Look at all these ties over here. There is a Pick'em League. Link in the description. Free. You could jump aboard. Jump in there, friends. We have 4 pages of this shit. 4 pages. Fight Buddies Unite. We are cruising to 7,000 subscribers. I want all you motherfuckers to subscribe immediately. Jump aboard to the MMA-Holes right now. We have a moderator in the chat. Her name is Jessie Bell Hill. Make sure you subscribe to our moderator in the chat, Jessie Bell Hill. She is wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Fuck everyone else. Fuck all the reaction videos. There's a bearded man drinking scotch right now, and we're having a fucking party. Chael Sonnen versus Rampage is in round 1. And how about this? They're staying on the feet. They're staying on the feet. So weird. Chael is undersized in his fight, but I pick him and I think he's going to win. Man, oh man. Can we hit? Let me know in the chat, yes or no. Can we hit 7,000 subscribers tonight? Can we do it in the chat, yes or no? First round KO by Stipe. Stipe. Wow, there's a lot of Stipes. There's a Francis. Mark Williams is Francis. Francis wins via murder. This is Vigo. All right, let's see. Stipe submission. Stipe. Wow. Real Gamers is Francis. Khabib time. I did a poll on Twitter. Let's check that fucking thing out. Check it out. I got the 10 more likes guy. What am I doing over here? The 10 more likes gets frozen on the screen. Real Gamer, what's up? Here we go. I did a poll on Twitter. And there we go. Come join me. There you go. Dan from Oregon. Retweet that shit. Check us out at the MMA-Holes, Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram. Check us out. How about Chael Sonnen going for the choke? On top of Rampage Jackson. Wow, Rampage is old. Rampage is old and fugly. All right. Hey, look at this shit. Now, this is the shit right here. Dan from Oregon. Go give this man a follow over here. Luke Thomas News. Yes. He has Bellator. He has the UFC. And he has Mystic Moss, your host of the show. And he has all three screens going. Goat of the chat right now is Dan from Oregon. You are wonderful, wonderful. Look at all these motherfuckers.
Wonderful,
with the retweets and everything. Love it, guys. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you so much for the support. You guys are killing it right now. Man, oh man. You guys make me happy. You make me happy. 569 likes. This is the main event of the evening as Francis Ngannou quietly walks in with his drapes around his neck. Francis Ngannou is scary good. The Predator, Francis Ngannou. Big, muscular, strong. Man, oh man. This is going to be a tough one for Stipe. This will definitely be his toughest opponent for sure. I can't wait until Kane comes back, says Terry Strickland. You know what? I said Kane wasn't going to come back. I think he is. Look at Jesse Bell Hill. Go subscribe to Jesse Bell Hill, our moderator in the chat. Do it now. Ohio in the house. What's up? Chael Sonnen Rampage going into round 2. You better make sure you subscribe to Jesse Bell Hill. I'll go in there. I'll stab you. 165 years of experience in the Bellator ring right now. Says AGC.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That's right. I think we're going to hit 7,000 subscribers tonight. Keep it going, guys. Let's go. You make us happy. This is James M. Yeah, that's right. Hi, Jesse. This is Warrior Stipe by belt throw. Says Daniel. Noah is now an MMA hole. Best ever? No, he's had to beat Kane next. He has to... Wait, hold on. He's have to beat Kane next. Is Terry Strickland. So you're saying if Stipe wins, he has to beat Kane next. Africa is the best, says Vigo. Let's go Chael. How about Chael Sonnen? I picked him, and he's looking good into the second round. Rampage is just... He's old, man. Click, clock. Click, click, pop, pop, says Dan P. You'll not hit 7,000, says Telling the Truth. Fuck you. Now I think we have to hit 7,000 subscribers. Let's go, guys. Get me to 7K. 1,600. Let's go. Francis Ngannou versus Stipe Miocic. We are cruising right now. Let's go. If you did not subscribe, do not be a bitch. Do not be a bitch. You don't want to wake up tomorrow and say, oh, fuck, I didn't subscribe to that channel. Now I'm a bitch. Huge wieners, says Marky. Oh, my God. Chael with another takedown. God, I'm a fucking genius with my picks. Let's go, Stipe. Let's go. BBC makes white girls happy, says Vigo. Huge wiener. Who won Lima versus McDonald? Rohan Gutam. Roy McDonald won by decision. He broke his leg early in the fight and won with one leg. Grinded out a win. And you have to see his leg fucked up. I just sub welcome. Jeff the Dream Killer Nowitzki with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Jeff the Dream Killer. Says Francis Ngannou via immigrant mentality. So there you go. Jeff the Dream Killer is wonderful, wonderful. Thank you, my man. I do appreciate that. No ragrats, says Brandon Smith. Chat's on fire right now. Stipe's walking into the cage. Stipe confident, cool, collective. Chael Sonnen with taking down Rampage like crazy. Stipe first round KO Warrior. I said the same thing. Do not be a bitch, says Don P. You won't hit 8,000. All right, so I won't hit 8,000, but I'm hitting 7,000 tonight. Let's go. Invite all your friends. And make sure you sub to JBH. You know, wow, fucking Chael Sonnen. Stipe looks focused, is smart. Water. He does, man. Stipe's walking in. He's not high-fiving anyone. Stipe is walking in all business right now. With the Reebok sweater zipped up to his neck. Stipe Miocic has the spotlight. Walking to the cage. Everyone behind him has the fingers up in the air pointing to the sky with the number 1. Stipe's got this is Gabriel. Machine Gun Kelly is the song. And Machine Gun Kelly's there, cheering on Stipe. That's cool. So Stipe walks into Machine Gun Kelly, and Machine Gun Kelly's there.
MMA-Holes.
How about that? MMA-Holes are all coming in right now. Who wins? Stipe versus, guys, if you're just jumping in, Stipe Miocic versus Francis Ngannou. Not Ngannou. And Chael Sonnen is humping the shit out of Rampage Jackson. Shocker. I will commentate. Don't worry, Death Painful. 1700, we're going to talk you through this fight. It's going to be the quickest fight you've seen in a long time. Francis Ngannou has explosives in his hands. Chris, please do. You want the Stipe impression? Mad Samurai wants my Stipe impression. Hit me with the ones if you want it. Hit me with the ones if you want my Stipe impression. I got 100 on Stipe. Good luck. The Cosa Nostra Creed. Death incoming. I just sub, bitch. You will, but 7,000 is telling the truth. All right, my man. Let's go. Get me to 7,000. I'll fuck my chair. I'll fuck my chair live. We got the Cyborg slap donation. Fucking crazy stuff. I might have to turn the subs off, man. I didn't even get the... I can't... It's so funny. You guys are subscribing so much that the donations might not even be going in. You are awesome, brother. Thank you, my friend. Here we go with the ones. You want to hear the Stipe? You want the Stipe? All right. All right, guys. I'm Stipe. And guess what, guys? I'm fighting Francis Ngannou. And I am the champion. I'm from Ohio. I have my hat on backwards. I walk in the Machine Gun Kelly. And me, I'm going for history right now. All right? I'm going for fucking history. I'm going to fight Francis Ngannou. He's big, he's black, he's got a big dick. I'm going to fuck him up. I'm going to fuck him up in the first round. Stipe. They call me Stipe Miocic. And I am your champion. Stipe Miocic. And still. And fucking still.
Wonderful,
there you
wonderful.
Go. There you go, motherfuckers. Fuck you. Fuck you, Full Camp Nate. Fuck you, Full Camp Nate. Off with his head, says G-Man. Let's go. Let's go. It's dead on. What are you talking about? That's exactly what Stipe sounds like. All right, Herb Dean is the ref for the evening. Christine saying, shut up, Stipe. Not so. No, it's perfect. It's dead on. It's dead on, Stipe.
MMA-Holes.
Marky Wahoo. That's pretty horrible. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's get a little serious here. Chael Sonnen versus fucking Rampage is a disaster. Shocker. I take my one back. All right, Stipe versus Francis Ngannou. You cannot blink. You're not allowed to blink as we are on our way to 7,000 subscribers. Welcome, new friends. Jump aboard. Stipe is an animal. And still. There's a lot of and stills. Damn, bro. That was awful, says Sean McKenzie. It's dead on. I don't know what you're talking about. It's dead on. George with the finger play fights, bro. Nope. I'm going to puke. This is Olympia Lowlife. Yeah, I want to see Stipe win this one. I got to see it. I got to see it, motherfuckers.
MMA-Holes.
It's time. It's time. It's time, Chief Tame. Let's go. James Martinez, welcome to the show. This is number one bullshit Khabib. VIP box is streaming. Here we go. Stipe Miocic versus Francis Ngannou. I'm not going to lie. How many people in the chat are nervous right now? Subscriber 6,780. Welcome. I was in the back room and heard Stipe. This is Carrie. Welcome back, Carrie. Here we go. Here we go. The Predator. There's a guy with a Predator mask in the stands. They are announcing Stipe Miocic right now. How nervous do you think Stipe Miocic is right now? How nervous do you think Stipe Miocic is right now as he is going to face one of the scariest men? And there's the donation. Jeff,
Francis Ngannou via immigrant mentality.
Yes. So Francis Ngannou says, Jeff, the Dream Killer, thank you for the super chat, my friend. I appreciate it. We're cruising to 2,000 viewing right now. What's going on? I got 1,000 on this. Is that true, Andrew? Or are you lying? And if you do, I hope you win, man. All right, here we go. Both collide in the middle of the cage. Here we go. Look at Francis Ngannou. He is staring into the soul of Stipe Miocic. Stipe Miocic with a dead stare back. Let's see if they touch gloves. Stipe puts his hands out. He grabs Francis Ngannou's gloves like, please don't hurt me. He goes back to the cage. Oh my God, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Stipe Miocic versus Francis Ngannou. We are in the first round. I got to start this clock. Oh, don't blink, motherfuckers. Don't blink. Oh my God. The fighters touch gloves. Here we go. Look how much bigger Francis Ngannou looks. He is a big man. Stipe looks more dad bodish, but Francis Ngannou has that left hand cocked back. Whoa, that head kick comes flying in by Francis comes in with a left. Stipe goes for a single leg. Looking and takes Francis down. Francis gets up to the feet. Stipe grinding Francis to the fence. Francis Ngannou has that big, he looks like he's chewing on the back head of Stipe. Francis Ngannou clinched up with Stipe against the fence, and this is what Stipe has to do. Stipe using the pressure against the cage. Francis swings off. Whoa, a left by Francis. Stipe single leg for Francis. Double leg Francis. Francis with wide legs. Stipe going for the single again. Francis pushing down on the head. Great. Wow, the strength of Francis Ngannou. Francis is swinging off, chasing down Stipe. Good head movement by Stipe. Stipe back with eyes wide open. Killer look. Francis is looking to explode. Whoa, the right lands by Francis. Stipe, head movement back and forth. Stipe is running. What head movement by Stipe? Stipe Miocic with head movement. The crowd is going wild. Francis tags him with a right. Wow, this is insane. This is absolutely insane. Francis Ngannou looks like a goddamn superhero out there. Speed and strength. The uppercut grazes the chin of Stipe Miocic. An uppercut misses. Miocic runs. Miocic looks up at the clock with 3 minutes and 25 seconds left. Oh, Stipe tags him with a right. Miocic tries to push him off and does. Stipe Miocic eats a right by Francis Ngannou. Upright. What a pace to start this round. It's insanity. We are in the first round. Has Stipe a chance of going? Stipe goes to shoot, pushes Francis back to the fence. Underhook by Stipe Miocic, and this is where he needs to be. Remember, Francis Ngannou is not known for, going long and deep into fights. We have a 5-round war. Nice knee to the head by Francis, and Stipe is trying to make it ugly against the cage. MMA-Holes. Welcome, Doctor, to the MMA-Holes. I'm fapping, says, yo, I am loving this. Stipe is not scared, says KB. Here we go. Stipe pushes Francis off, and now they reset. Middle of the cage. Chael Sonnen is still humping the shit out of Rampage Jackson. Bellator 192. Stipe is trying to move that head around, circle around, get the double leg, push pressure. Francis is missing on everything. Misses with a right and a left. Stipe is like, my head movement's just too good for you. Oh, Stipe with a right. Stipe with a right on Francis Ngannou. Francis Ngannou's like, what is going on? This is not how it's supposed to go. Francis trying to tee off. Francis looks like a novice right now. As Stipe Miocic, calm, great head movement, good game plan, and is just waiting and waiting. Oh, Stipe with a right. The head movement is the game plan. Stipe with fantastic head movement as he sticks and bang. Francis tries to, a takedown by Stipe. Stipe with a takedown on top of Francis Ngannou. As Luke Thomas would say, we have 2,000 people watching. Get in over here, subscribe. Stipe Miocic inside control. There is a elbow inside the chin of Stipe Miocic. In dominant position on Francis Ngannou. Passes the leg over the head of Francis Ngannou, looking for the arm. Look at Stipe on top. Francis in deep shit. Passing back over is Stipe Miocic. Side control. Traps the arm. Very similar to what we saw from Daniel Cormier. Trapping the arm. The exact same thing. Look at Stipe. Francis looks like a novice out there. Francis looks like a novice out there as Stipe is doing work. This is the champion. This man, Stipe Miocic, punches up and knocks some shots onto the mush of Francis Ngannou. Francis Ngannou has never seen a fighter like this before. Guillotine by Stipe. Bails from it wisely. Wow, that guillotine could have been a problem. And how about that? Back to the feet. The crowd. Oh, Stipe with a right. Cracks Francis. Francis has nothing on Stipe. Stipe's a true warrior. Stipe's a true champion. A left lands by Stipe. He is timing his shots perfectly on Francis Ngannou. Holy fuck. Fook Francis says, oh my God, the chat room's going crazy right now. Get me to 7,000 subs. 24 seconds left. This fight is... Oh! Stipe eats an uppercut by Francis. Now a left by Francis. Wow, man. What a fight. Francis eats a right and another one and a left. Stipe lunging in. Francis, double leg attempt. Francis eats some bombs by Stipe right on the chin. Stipe dumps him down to the ground. Holy shit, motherfuckers. Holy shit. What a round. Stipe Miocic has a knot on the side of his fucking face, underneath his eye. Holy fuck. Oh my God. Give me an OMG in the chat. Give me a fucking OMG in the chat. This fight is bonkers. Now, I said Stipe Miocic, second round KO. I stay by my decision here. The live stats are broken. UFC.com is broken right now. You can't even see their fucking live stats. It's completely bonkers. Holy shit. Chael Sonnen beats Rampage. I called it. 5 rounds. Chael Sonnen beats Rampage. But more importantly, here is the tale of the first round. Stipe Miocic with fantastic head movement and times some shots. Times them perfectly. Eats some of Francis's shots and takes him down with ease. Let's see what Francis has. There's the OMGs in the chat. OMGs in the fucking chat. Get me to 7,000. I'll come all over you. Holy shit, motherfuckers. Let's reset that clock. We have a second round. Miocic versus Ngannou. What a fight. Francis is huffing and puffing. Hand on the hips like, what the fuck? Stipe Miocic, high fives. And here we go. God damn, this is awesome. I live for this shit. I live for this shit. Now, do not count Francis out. He's got scary power. He is trying to time his right, and you can see it. The only thing I'm worried about with Francis right now is he is really huffing and puffing. Really huffing and puffing. Carrying all that muscle, all that size. Could be a problem. Stipe times a beautiful right, followed by a left. Francis tries to lunge in with a jab. Miocic versus Ngannou. Here comes Francis lunging in. Stipe circling. This man is a true champion, Stipe Miocic. If he wins this fight, you see history. You see history. But he still has a fight to win. Stipe with a nice kick to the body. Turn his Bellator shit off. 6,923. You're watching one of the greatest reaction streams ever. The MMA-Holes Fight Buddies. If you have not subscribed, what the fuck are you waiting for? Subscribe to the GOAT. You don't see this on a fucking Fight Companion or any of the other bullshit, the lame-ass shows that are on right now. We have a fight of the century. Soak this in. Soak this in. 2,367 people. Share this video. Like this video. Let's go. Stipe Miocic versus Francis Ngannou. Francis Ngannou huffing and puffing, and now Stipe's working the legs. A lot of people were saying the leg kicks were going to be something to look forward to, and that's where Francis is feeling it, as Stipe is working that lead leg. Love the game plan by Miocic. First round, the head movement was there. He weathered the storm. Francis Ngannou looks like a novice out there as he's lunging forward with just flailing shots. When you have a fighter that's a one-trick pony like Francis Ngannou, you get exposed, and here is the exposing. Oh, shit. Stipe in a little bit of trouble. Francis is huffing and puffing right now as he lunged at him. Stipe tried for the... Oh, the overhand right lands by Stipe Miocic. Good shin on Francis. Good shin. MMA-Holes rule. What's up? What's up? Where you at? We're going to 7,000 subs. Let's go. Let's go. Go Stipe. Take your shirt off. I took it off last night. If you want to see that, go back to my stream last night. Guys, thanks for the subs. Thanks for the likes. It's great to see you guys here. Let's go. Stipe Miocic, Francis Ngannou. 2 minutes and 35 seconds left in the second round. I said finish. Let's see if I can get it. I'm still worried here, man. Francis is scary. Nice body kick by Stipe. Francis. Oh, my God. Stipe with the fucking straight to the face. Wow, man. Good stuff. Francis is trying to tee off. Now Francis. Here comes the takedown attempt by Stipe. Lunges across and gets him down. Quick get up by Francis. Nope. Here comes Stipe going for the back. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. Stipe Miocic trapping Francis Ngannou's face into the mat. Knee on the arm, and here comes some shots. Stipe Miocic putting pressure on the back of Francis's head. Francis is getting up like a big gigantic monster. Knee to the ground, covers the face. Stipe pushing all of his weight, trying to tire out the behemoth of Francis Ngannou. What a fight. What a fight. Jeff, what's up, man? Stipe is going to prove everyone wrong again, says Jeff with the $5 super chat. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. If you guys want to donate, stop being a cheap fuck. Hit me with the super chat. Let's go. Welcome, new friends. Man, Stipe is just murking him right now. He pushes Francis down to the floor again. Francis by one knee tries to get back up. Stipe looks like he's wrapping kryptonite around the neck of a Superman as Francis is one knee taking a knee, gasping. Stipe is just laying on him, getting warned by Herb Dean to do something here. I love what Stipe's doing. Love it. Wonderful, wonderful. This is flawless.
Wonderful, wonderful.
What's up, 2006-31? What's up? I invite all you friends to my party over here as we are making a 7,000 subscriber party. I said I'd see these things, and I believe it. We're going to let Dragons loose at 7,000. There's 50 seconds left, and who would have thought this? 45 seconds. Oh, a nice knee to the ribs by Stipe. Who would have thought this? That this heavyweight fight could go out of the second round. Complete domination by Stipe Miocic. Complete domination. 30 seconds left. Francis is going to have nothing going into that third round. He's going to have nothing going into that third round. Stipe Miocic with one of the worst tattoos on the back I've ever seen, but probably one of the greatest heavyweight champs of all time. Stipe is so beast. What did I tell you, motherfuckers? I'm not going to gloat right yet, but I'm going to tell you right now. When it comes to the main card, when it comes to the fights that matter, when it comes to belts, I know how to fucking pick my fights. And Stipe's working Francis Ngannou right now. Francis has nothing. Stipe going for the neck of Francis. Round is over. Round is over. Wow. Wow. All right, first round, 20-17, 13-14, significant. Stipe for the first round. Domination, second round. Complete and utter domination. As 2 minutes and 15 seconds of control time. 31-4 in strikes and 20-4 in significant strikes. Motherfuckers, we have a complete domination, 2-0. They are icing the eye right now of Stipe Miocic, and this could be a problem. They need to keep the swelling down on his left eye. Francis Ngannou not showing much damage, but his lungs are fucking sucking oxygen right now. Stipe coming over the overhand. Good stuff. What do you guys think in the chat? Let me know. All the casuals, dick riders, says Darth Bane. Yo, Darth Bane, I look like a goddamn genius right now. I look like a genius right now. All you motherfuckers riding Francis Ngannou's dick. How you like me now? And I did it with DC too. I'm going to do it again with Stipe. We're in the third round right now. Let's go. 2,965. Regardless of who you're rooting for, regardless who you picked in the fight, this is something else. This is something else. We have a third round right now. Stipe Miocic looking to make history. It's not done. I can't gloat. I can't get too excited because you still have to respect the power of one Francis Ngannou. But Stipe just looks too smooth right now. Francis is dead tired. Here comes a single leg by Stipe. Nice defense by Francis. Ngannou stuffing. Jeff with this super chat. Stipe with the single leg. What does Jess say here? Holy shit, we got a Croatian man beating the shit out of an African and a bearded man babysitting his scotch. Yeah, I haven't taken a sip. You know what? I haven't taken a sip in forever. Thank you. I like your gay tattoos. I like you too. And what's babysitting? I'm fucking too into this. I honestly have a fucking problem. And thank you for the donations, my man. I appreciate it. I have a fucking problem. When it comes to these fights I'm super invested in, which are pretty much all the fights, I am obsessed. Absolutely obsessed. I love this sport. Look at Stipe. Throws Francis to the ground. 3 minutes, 45 seconds left in the third. What's up, BM? Blue collar, hard work, Cleveland, says Tommy. That's right. OMG, says JD. And here comes Stipe. In the same position he was before in the second round. He has Francis Ngannou taking a knee. He's putting all his body weight on Ngannou. Ngannou trying to get up, and Stipe is just loading the weight on his back. And as he's doing this, he's letting some rights go. And he's also letting Francis back up. Francis is getting back up to his feet. Stipe's putting all his pressure down. Now he lands a beautiful knee. Francis puts the leg down so the knee doesn't land. What's up, new MMA holes? What's going on? We're setting records tonight for UFC 220. We just saw Bellator 192. This week, we have so much to talk about. So much to talk about. Bellator 192 with Rory McDonald, one leg with the victory. UFC 220. I mean, we have so many stories to talk about, so make sure you subscribe to the GOAT, the MMA-Holes. Share this shit, like this shit, and lick my fucking balls.
Lick my balls.
Fighters break off. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Stipe looks up at the clock. Francis' arms are down and gassed. Francis gets into his fighting position as Stipe is kicking out the lead leg. Stipe looks like he has gas for days. Subscribe to our GOAT moderator, Jessie Bell Hill, in the chat. Jessie Bell Hill, our moderator. Make sure you subscribe to Jessie because she's wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
And she is intertwined with the MMA Holes doing the weekly Wednesday shows, the Monday show that she does on her channel, and then we do Fook off Fridays together. So subscribe to Jessie Bell Hill, all 2,800 of you. Oh, Ngannou tags him on the left. Ngannou tags him on the left, and Stipe throws him down. Stipe throws Ngannou down. Stipe eats the left of Ngannou, and Stipe says, fuck that. Stipe. Bang, right down to the floor. Man, oh man. Stipe Miocic. Half guard. On top. 145 left. This is a championship heavyweight fight right now. Stipe is just trying to grind the fuck out of Francis Ngannou. Make sure if you haven't yet, at the MMA Holes on social medias where you can find me. Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook. I said we hit 7,000 subscribers. I feel it. 7,000 subscribers. We let the Dragons loose, and we're about to see Stipe Miocic hold on to that belt. Elbows by Stipe. Not even looking to pass. Oh, here come the rights by Stipe. He is working the face of Francis Ngannou. Ngannou is in deep trouble. 1 minute and 5 seconds left, and Ngannou is eating rights by Stipe. This is a champion right here. Pico got the win, Stephen Queen. Fucking vicious knockout, by the way, in Bellator. Pico for the win. If you didn't see that, check that out. Pico's the real deal. Stipe trapping the left arm of Francis Ngannou, as Luke would say.
Wonderful.
Fuck that guy. Commentating on fire, that's right. Drop the fire emojis in the chat. We're all on fire right now as we have 3,000 people watching. We're seeing history. 7,000 MMA holes. Holy shit. 30 seconds left in the third round. We're going hard. No one has the energy I have. No one. I dare another YouTube channel to react like I do. I have a trophy. I'm a goddamn celebrity with 20 seconds left. Stipe Miocic is murking Francis Ngannou, holding him down and busting shots in his face. Come on, champs, says Renee. WWE. All right, round 3 is over. Who the fuck thought this? We have fucking 7,000 subscribers. Holy shit. Fucking, yo, screenshot this shit, all right? Screenshot this shit. There's 3,000 people watching. See that 7,000 right there? Screenshot my face as I'm looking at the 7,000, all right? Screenshot it, tag me at the MMA Holes like this. Did you do it? Did you do it yet? All right, here we go. Boom. At the MMA Holes on Twitter. Tag me on Twitter, motherfuckers. Tag me on Twitter right now at the MMA Holes. Screenshot that thing. We hit 7,000. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Stipe Miocic's right eye is really swollen up. Francis Ngannou looks fine, but is gasping for air. He is dead tired right now. Dead tired. It's done. Get me on Twitter. Get me on Twitter, motherfuckers. All right, here we go. The fourth round is beginning. 54-8. 18-2. Catch me on Twitter, motherfuckers. Let's go. Fuck your mother. Thank you, Johnny. I didn't put this on slow mode, so there's a lot of autism out there. Jesse, you could chill with the wrench. Who gives a fuck? You did a great job. Jessie Bell Hill is the moderator. Make sure you go subscribe to Jessie Bell Hill, our moderator. She is wonderful, wonderful as well. The clock is in the corner if you want to sync it up. We are in the championship rounds of a heavyweight fight. Francis Ngannou has the yellow trunks, tight and short. Stipe has the black ones with the single leg, and bang, easy right down to the floor into side control. Rest in peace, Francis Ngannou. Rest in fucking peace. 7,000 cunts. Yo, give me a 7K in the chat, motherfuckers. Give me a 7K. Give me a 7K. Fuck Luke Thomas, Ariel Hawani. Fuck all those motherfuckers. And here's Jeff with the super chat.
Holy shit. I think Stipe is going to prove everyone wrong again.
That's right. Stipe is wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We need to talk about greatest heavyweights of all time. We can't count our chickens before they hatch, or is it? I don't know. We can't do that, whatever that term is. We can't do that yet because the fight's not over. But we need to put Stipe in this discussion right now. Stipe stands up, gets back down, goes right into cyber control, and now is just fucking slugging shots on the dome of Francis Ngannou. Ngannou at 345 is on his knees and elbows as Stipe Miocic is on the side of him, holding him down. Stipe Miocic, which is giving up weight in this fight and size, is manhandling Francis Ngannou by smart fighting in the early rounds, great head movement, good chin, and just tired out Francis Ngannou. Francis Ngannou in the fucking turtle position right now is eating elbows to the ribs. Stipe looks over to his corner, is like, what do I got to do to this fucking guy? And there's a 7Ks in the chat. The crowd is going absolutely wild right now as Stipe, Jesus, I can't even talk.
Wonderful, wonderful.
As Stipe is doing some work. I said, don't count your chickens before they hatch. Don't count your... Thank you. Sean McKenzie, I appreciate that. It's been a long night. It's been a long fucking night. We have done big things here on the MMA Holes tonight, and I couldn't do without you guys. Thank you for all the new subs. All the new subs right now. All the likes over here. Everyone. Thank you to our moderator, Jessie Bell Hill, who's fucking killing it inside. I think you killed her, to be honest. But Stipe Miocic is just owning Francis Ngannou. Just owning him. Francis Ngannou. Oh, a knee to the fucking ribs by Stipe. Work, work, work. Stipe Miocic. What the fuck? No fucking way. This is Bobby Bush. Stipe. Now Stipe looking to go for that guillotine, but I don't think he's gonna go with that. I think he's just putting pressure on the head of Francis, trying to just apply, just gas him out. 2 minutes left. I think the Herb team is gonna wind up standing this up eventually. He's telling them, "Hey, come on, guys, work." God, Francis is gassed. He is done. Holding all that weight by Stipe. Stipe hits him with a couple of lefts. Francis takes a big step forward, trying to get back up to his feet, but Stipe greets him with a knee to the hips. You know what? We might see Francis just give up. Stipe is just hitting him with some more shots on his back. Lefts are landing. Stipe looks like he's like beating up his little brother right now. That's what it looks like right now, where he's just like, boom, 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 just fucking hit him in the fucking head. Francis is trying to block, and when he is blocking the shot, Stipe is looking at the ref. He's like, what more do I have to do to this guy? He's not fighting back. Francis is just putting his hands up. Sean McKenzie, what's up, man? New subscriber here and new follower on Twitter. Keep doing what you're doing, bro. Sean McKenzie in the motherfucking house. Sean McKenzie. Hit him with a FAP in the chat.
FAP.
Thank you, Sean McKenzie. I appreciate the donation and support. Guys, you don't understand what we're doing with this channel. We're doing things differently over here. We're trying to give some more excitement to MMA. Difference, fun. We're trying to bring fun to MMA as we have 3,000 people watching. We're trying to take over YouTube. We've only been on the air for a little over a year. And we got over 7,000 subscribers. We do everything by the book. If you look at our previous videos, we met John Jones and a lot of these other fighters over here. They all know who we are. Vox, Zuffa, they all know who we are. And we're here to take over YouTube with you guys. Stipe Miocic, 20 seconds left. And he is just on top of Ngannou, just dropping body shots right now, making it look ugly going into the 5th round. What's up, new subs? Dennis, what's going on, man? What a night. What a night. What a night. Morgan Evans says, this channel is shit. Fuck you, my friend. Fuck you. There we go. So DC won. Yeah, DC won by 2nd round rape. All right. Francis Ngannou gets up after the 4th round and is like, what the fuck is going on? He literally crawls to the stool. Here is the 4th round, 76 to... Look at this shit. Can you look at this shit? 76 to nothing. 19 to 0. 1 takedown, 429. Can you motherfuckers say 10-8? Can you say it? Look at that shit. Look at these stats. 1st round, 2nd round, it just gets worse and worse. 3rd round, 4th round. And why does that happen? Because Stipe Miocic comes in with a game plan. He weathers the storm. Fantastic head movement. And does his thing. 7 fucking K. There you go, Jeff. Thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. Jeff, you're awesome. And thank you for all the donations. You guys are killing it. Here we go. Let's go. This is it. This is for all of the marbles. Francis Ngannou needs a finish and a finish only. That's it. Let's go. Let's go. Stipe slaps the glove of Francis Ngannou. Now, can Stipe get the finish here? Francis, he looks so fucking tired. It's like they slipped him like 20 Xanaxes while he was on the stool. He can't even fucking hold his arms up anymore. He is huffing and puffing. Credit to Francis Ngannou here for hanging in there with Stipe. Now, think about this. Stipe is a goddamn savage, right? Look at what Stipe's done. Goes for the takedown. Francis is trying to fight it off. But think of what Stipe has done in the past and who he's ran over to get to where he is, to hold that belt. And Francis is here in the 5th round. So with all the trash talk, all the craziness that's happening, and the complete domination by Stipe, you have to give Francis the respect that he deserves hanging in there. But he's done. He's done. Final round. Come on, Francis is Jay Floyd. What a round. Chael won. That's right. Chael did win. 7K, 7K. What do you say with the 7K? Now, hold on. I got to fucking do some shit here. We got 7,000 subscribers. I have to make a new goal. I got to make a new goal here, guys. Thank you so much for all the new subs. I do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I do appreciate all the support of the MMA Holes. We're going to go 7,200, and then we let the Dragons loose again. Thanks, guys. Welcome, new friends. You're not making the wrong decision. Oh, shit. I forgot the timer. Sorry, my friends. I got too caught up in this shit. Good looking out. Good looking out, chat. What do I do without you? We got 328, 27, 26, and 5. We're linked up right now. We are in the 5th and final round of Miocic versus Ngannou. We have 3,000 people watching. This is in complete insanity right now. I just got a message from the moderator saying no more fight buddies without slow mode. So it looks like we have to have a slow mode going on 31 minutes ago. All right. 10-6 is absolute MMA.
Super chat.
Here we go, Jeff, with the super chat.
Holy shit, we got a Croatian man beating the shit out of an African and a bearded man. Babysitting his scotch at the same time. Worlds will collide.
Thank you so much, Jeff. I do appreciate it with the wonderful, wonderful donations.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, now the crowd is booing right now as Francis Ngannou, okay, has his back to the cage. There's 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Herb Dean breaks it up. Francis is just like, can someone needs to throw in the towel. He can't even, he has his hands on his hips. And, yo, he's exhausted. Stipe's huffing and puffing too. Both fighters look like they have seen better days when it comes to the cardio. Francis only has effort. They are both staring at each other in the middle of the cage. They're exhausted. Stipe with a lazy leg kick. Circles around. Good job by Stipe. Why would you take any chances right now if you're Stipe? With 2 minutes left in a fight. 0 chances. You've dominated the fight. Francis is trying to lunge forward or right, and they're just ugly. Bob Sapp Ngannou. Francis. Key Green says Francis, Bob Sapp Ngannou. There you go. Oh my God, it's great. Now, Jesse Bell Hill, since you are the moderator, how about this? We have almost 3,000 people watching. I give you complete control right now. Jesse Bell Hill, make sure you subscribe to Jessie. She is wonderful, wonderful. Jesse, if you think someone's being a complete cunt, feel free to ban. Have fun. If you're not subscribed to Jesse Bell Hill, go subscribe to our moderator over there. She is awesome. She does a great show over there on her channel, and we do a lot of crossovers here on the MMA Holes. Stipe versus Ngannou, as Luke Thomas says, into the final round. 1 minute left and 5 seconds of UFC 220. Welcome, new people. Chris Santos, what's going on? It's going to be a decision, yeah. Where do you get your tattoos done at? Says Shane Gonzalez. I'm from New York. A lot of different places. I'll tell you what, we have a second channel too. It's not the MMA Holes, link in the description. It's a gaming channel, and that's where we do reactions and just bullshit stuff, not just MMA stuff. We just do everything. So, like, if you want, like, Q&A shit, check out that channel over there. Not the MMA Holes, link in the description. Check out our friend Kobe from Kobe's Corner, Jesse Bell Hill, and all our friends down below. You can see a lot of stuff down there. All the equipment that I use, you can check it out down below. Link in the description. If you guys want to become a patron, the fuck you waiting for? Become one of the patrons and jump in on our private Discord. We have a private Discord as well. So go check out the patronage.
MMA-Holes.
It is www.patreon.com/the MMA-Holes. Link in the description. Anyone from London? All right, you want to get some AIDS in the chat? Where is everyone from in the chat? Let me know in the chat where you're from. As Stipe Miocic puts his arm in the air. The 5th round is over. A 5-round domination by Stipe Miocic. And what did I say before? I said and still, and I believe and still. I get the win over here. Stipe Miocic for the win. Here we go. Here comes the AIDS in the chat. Where's everyone from? Let me know. Stipe, baddest man on the planet, says Darth Bane. Guys, I'm telling you right now. You know what? I will have another drink. I am going to have a drink. This drink goes out to Stipe Miocic. We have just seen history right now, okay? Stipe Miocic owned Francis Ngannou for 5 fucking rounds. Served Francis Ngannou a swift L. Big win for Stipe. And credit to Francis Ngannou. Credit to Francis Ngannou in this fight. He lasted 5 rounds. Now my Discord's going crazy over here. Oh, fuck. What is going on? I got to get out of the Discord. Let me close this out. So, there you go. America, fuck yeah. There we go. Oh, you from Earth? We have some Earthlings here. There we go. We're going to have a quick shot. Last drink of the night. I appreciate it. We got Australia. We got Brooklyn in the house. I'll see you in Brooklyn. Anyone from New York, I will see you. Or on the East Coast, I'll see you for UFC 223. For Fight Week. We'll be doing meetups over there. Vienna, what's up? Cali in the house. Holy fucking shit. Go Eagles. Dallas. New Mexico, Michigan in the house. India. What's up, India? Korea, North Korea. Flat Earth. All right, we're going to do a reaction right now. Francis Ngannou is fucking spent. Go Vikings. Whoops. I got to play that song in a sec.
MMA-Holes.
Unanimous. Cheers, Freds. Stipe Miocic for the win. Cocoa Beach, Florida. What's up? Your asshole. This is Josh. Stipe Miocic is the heavyweight king in Boston. Beats Francis Ngannou. And not only does he beat him, he destroys him for 5 rounds. Stipe Miocic. And still. Daniel Cormier. And still, and I called it. Let's see what Stipe has to say here. He is the baddest man on the planet. There is no doubt in my mind. Here we go. The perfect fight is what. So yeah, he weathered the storm, Stipe, right? He tired him out, and he got the win. What are you gonna do? It was a complete domination. It wasn't like a lay and pray or anything like that. Stipe Miocic did what he had to do, and he dominated. He completely dominated Francis Ngannou. The question is, what's next for Francis? Off of an L over here, I need the Black Beast to beat Tybura, and I need the Black Beast versus Francis Ngannou. Make it happen. Cormier won. Fuck you. Thank you, Clayton. I appreciate that. And still, there you go. Fuck you. Thank you. Let me get in the chat right now. And still for the 2 champions right now. DC Daniel Cormier and Stipe Miocic. Give me an and still in the chat right now. Hype train exposed. You know what? I'm going to take some phone calls after this. And I'm going to wind this thing down. It's 1 o'clock in the morning over here. So I'm going to have to wind this thing down. Francis Ngannou, they're interviewing right now. Let's see what he says.
MMA-Holes.
He overcommitted a little bit. Francis will be back. This is not the end of Francis. Think about who he fought, man. Stipe, he's the real deal. Stipe should only scream, I can understand him. This is Dan. Tucson in the house. A lot of Arizona peeps in the house. What's up, Arizona? All right. They're thanking him, and they're looking forward to see. I want to see Francis again, too. This guy's fun, man. I like Francis. Yeah, he's a one-trick pony, but he's fucking fun to watch. And still in the chat. The chat's giving the and stills over there. John Jones and still. There you go. All right, guys. If you haven't got a chance to subscribe to the MMA Holes, I don't know what you're waiting for. Subscribe. We hit 7,000 subscribers. I thank you guys so much for that. Check this out over here. All right, let's go to our Pick'em League. There's a link in the description to our Pick'em League, and it's called Goat Milk. Now, here we go, guys. Dramatic music, because here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? Dramatic music. The UFC Pick'em League is called Goat Milk. Who is the leader of Goat Milk? This is overall. Right now, overall. How about this? Let's zoom in. Switch Kick Lynch has 17 wins and is winning the league overall. But the question is, who gets this? Wristband. Who gets this wristband? The winner of tonight's Pick'em League gets this wristband. And who gets it? We're going to find out right now.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Chill Zone for the win. How about Chill Zone, who wins it with 9 out of 11, 6 perfect picks, and 4 bonuses. I mean, look at all the 9 wins over here. Mr. Shampoo, Vodka, Switch Kick Lynch. But Chill Zone squeaks it out with 2,770 points. Gets the win. Chill Zone, you get another. How many wristbands do you get, Chill Zone? Good job, Chill Zone. Now check this out, kids. We have 4 pages of this shit. I am number 33. I'm not doing that great. But here is the list, guys, of the greatest people on YouTube, on the internet, in the world. The MMA Holes, the Goat Milk League over here. Check it out. There's a link in the description. It is not too late to join up. It's free. We do it every time there's a fight. And at the end of the year, you're going to win a t-shirt and a mug. Once the season progresses for Goat Milk, we're going to up the ante. Because think about it. I wanted to get this channel to 15,000 subs by the end of the year. I have it on my vision board right over there. We did 1 year 6K, and then we hit 7,000 tonight. I want to get 15K by the end of the year. As this channel grows, there's going to be more perks. I'm going to give more back to you guys. There's going to be more shows, swoller shows. We do 3 shows a week. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Okay, let me explain how this works. Monday shows, we do a afternoon show, East Coast afternoon show in the U.S. over here, which is 12 p.m. or 1 p.m. We vary it back and forth around the MMA hour. Then on Wednesday night, there's 3 shows. There's Kobe's Corner, there's the MMA Holes, and Jessie Bell Hill. There's a block of shows. We also have T-Man with some music as well. Links in the description. On Friday, which is my favorite night, me and the moderator, Jessie Bell Hill, do a show called Fukor Friday where anything goes. That's why you subscribe to this. We give you back more content than you can ever imagine over here in the MMA Holes. So those who have subscribed and joined in on the revolution, the MMA Holes, we are changing the game of mixed martial arts. There is no other MMA show like this. Jeff Alexander, what's up? No other show. So if you guys had a good time tonight, and congratulations, Chris, yes, awesome, congratulations, and we'll send you that wristband. If you guys had a good time tonight, and gals had a good time tonight, I want you all to light up the room with ones in the chat right now. Thank you guys for watching. I do appreciate it. I said I was going to take phone calls, but this is a long night, guys. It is 1 a.m. in the morning. I am fucking exhausted. We went Bellator 192, UFC 220. It was crazy. What a crazy night. But I had a good time. I had a really good time.
That's it. Yeah, good.
James Holman says, great job, bro. I'm going to try to help all I can. You the man. Thanks you, James. I appreciate it. And hey, guys, here's the thing. There's a lot of ways to help out this channel. There's a lot of ways. By you guys subscribing is a huge help. Sharing these videos, huge help. Liking these videos, huge help. You can support us on Patreon for $1 a month. $1 a month. And if you do $2 a month, we throw you into our Discord as well. So check this out. Patreon down here. There's a link in the description for that. I do appreciate all the patrons that we have already, and looking forward to making some new friends over there. Look at all the ones over here. These are the people that had a great time tonight. The MMA-Holes. Ann H gets another wristband. You said you needed a wristband, and look at that. You did a great job in goat milk. All right, guys. That was cool, man. I had a lot of fun. We went strong. From 9 p.m. to 1. I didn't leave this fucking seat. I need to get a life. This show is my heart and soul, man. I love this fucking show. I love you guys. I really do. I put everything into this, and I really love you guys. I have so much fun doing this stuff, and it's just begun. The party has just begun. So thank you guys for all the support over here. I do appreciate you. Mixed races babies, says Vigo. These motherfuckers says no camp. Marvin had a good time. Like, sub, and subscribe, says Jessie Bell Hill. Make sure you have subscribed to Jessie. You know, I'm going to look at my phone right now. I'm going to see if you guys did your homework. Let's see if how many people we got subscribed to Jessie over here. I'm going to look right now on my phone because I'm too lazy to look. I know that MMA whole thing is getting annoying, but we made some new friends. All right, so if I go to my subscriber count over here and we see we hit 7K. I can't even wrap my head around it. This is one of the biggest nights we've had. Man, oh man. Right now, we hit over 600 subscribers tonight. Fucking A. That was amazing. Jessie. Oh, shit. Yo, let's get Jessie up to 2,000. Hold on a second. All right, here's the deal. Wait, you guys are slacking in one area, okay? Jessie is definitely getting some subscribers. She's up to 1,903. That's some good shit right there. Let's get Jessie to 2,000. But there is a second channel to the MMA-Holes, and I might be live on it tomorrow. Link in the description to that. It is our gaming channel. All right, we have a lot of fun over there. It's just a place to hang out. And he said the Pope is gay. Who said that? Who said the Pope is gay? N13 says the Pope is gay. Fun fact. There's a gaming channel down below. Go subscribe to Not the MMA-Holes and Jessie Bell Hill. Check this out over here, guys. All right. So this is what you watched, right? Here's the MMA-Holes. And check this out. Ladies and gentlemen, if you look down below in our description, it shows what the show is about. Here is our donations for live alerts during the show. You can interrupt the show with some music and some crazy sayings. It's wonderful, wonderful. Here's a super chat, which is the dollar symbol, which you saw the donations going live. Super chat donations are wonderful, wonderful as well. And Patreon, what I spoke about before, all in the description if you want to support the show. Patreon is great because you can donate $2 a month and become one of our wonderful, wonderful patrons. And here's some of our $5 plus donations. And you guys are awesome patrons. MMA-Holes gear, where we have our gear and shirts and mugs and all that fun stuff. It's wonderful, wonderful. Second channel. This is important. This here is our second channel. It is Not the MMA-Holes. We're looking to get this shit to 1,000 subscribers. So let's do it. Not the MMA-Holes. Go subscribe to that. And that is outside of UFC stuff, MMA stuff. Keep on going down. Jeff the Dream Killer says, subscribe to Jessie Bell Hill. And he is right. Jessie Bell Hill is wonderful, wonderful. And check this out. Jeff the Dream Killer is
wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, Jeff the Dream Killer. Now, that's what we're getting to right now. Check this out, guys. That's right. The game show music continues. AIDS. All right, here we go. The second channel's here. Subscribe to that channel. Jessie Bell Hill is our moderator. Did a fantastic job tonight. Go subscribe to Jessie Bell Hill right now. Get her to 2,000. Kobe's Corner, a friend of the show as well, does streams with us on Wednesdays. Go subscribe to him. Sega, well, if you want autism, go there, and he's awesome too. Here's my social media, and here's the equipment that I use. Anything you want to see, check it out. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate all the wonderful, wonderful support.
Wonderful.
That was gay. That was gay. Anyway, check out our description down below. There's a lot of cool stuff to check out.
I want you to clean your vagina.
And I want you to clean your vagina. And check this out. Right off the bat, Pablo has just subscribed to our second channel. So congratulations to Pablo for subscribing to our second channel over there. The Not the MMA-Holes. All right, so there you go. You get your vagina cleaned if you do that. All right, so guys, I do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. We hit 7K. I don't even know what to say. If you guys subbed, hit me with subscribe.
I want you to clean your vagina.
Oh, hold on a second. I'm going to sit here while you guys subscribe. James Holman has subscribed to the second channel as well and wants his vagina cleaned.
MMA-Holes.
I can't. This show is so stupid. I fucking love it. Look at that. Look at that. I'm going to take some phone calls. While you guys are sitting here and subscribing to the channels, Jessie, myself, the second channel, go link in the description for that stuff. I'm going to take some phone calls. Call in. Why the fuck not? I'm going to take it for 5 minutes. That's it. And let me know what you thought about the fights. 516-522-0267. So the number is this, 516-522-0267. 5 minutes. I'm going to take calls. I got to get up early tomorrow. But I'll take a couple of calls while you guys subscribe. Chris, let these MMA-Holes noobs in. I'm the OG, Jay from way back. That's right, Jay Protege is a fucking OG, man. There's a lot of OGs hanging in here. Welcome to the new guys. But hey, Marky Wahoo, what the fuck? You weren't subscribed to our second channel, Marky? What's going on here? That's one of our patrons. Yeah, Jay Smooth. I'm confusing our black men. There's Jay Smooth, Jay Protege, and Jay Smooth. Two OGs in the chat are wonderful, wonderful. I have to thank the people from the beginning, man. There's a community, a core community of MMA-Holes. I've been here from day one. We've been here for a little over a year.
Super
They're awesome. Hey, look at this guy.
New subscriber here and new follower on Twitter. Keep doing what you're doing, bro.
So the donations are coming through over here. Thank you so much, Sean McKenzie. I do appreciate that. A new subscriber to the show. If you guys want to call, you have 5 minutes to call. I'm going to shut this thing down. 516-522-0267. Get in on the lines, and I'm going to shut it down. I ain't fake, bitch. That's right. You ain't, Jay. Steve, how about that, though? I got my 2 championship fights right, and that's all that matters.
I want you to clean your vagina.
That's all that matters. Someone's cleaning the vagina. Jake. Subscribe to the second channel. And Jessie Bell Hill has 1914. So there you go. Jessie is creeping up to 2002. I got to get a Jessie alert on my show as well. Jessie, why don't you call in? You know, if these people are afraid to call in. Jessie, call in. I want to know what you thought about that shit. 516-522-0267. You're live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name and where you from?
Cleveland, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing? All right. 516-522-0267. Get it on the lines. I'm not taking many calls. I'm tired. President Trump's trying to call in. Try to get in, President, before I shut this thing down. Getting black. Jay's like getting blacks mixed up. Oh, that's racist, Chris. This is Jay Protege. By the way, fun fact, Jay Protege was on one of our first hangout streams, like ever. Like if you go way back, you could find Jay Protege. And he's never come back again. I don't blame him. But Jay was awesome. Come back, Jay. You should come back. You're live with the MMA-Holes.
I'm not taking many calls. Sorry.
I got AIDS. Lower the background.
Hello?
Yeah, just lower the background so I can hear you.
Hello?
Yeah, lower the background, please, so I can hear you.
Okay, lower the background?
Yes, sir. There we go. All right, where you from, my man?
I'm from California.
Cali in the house. What's up, man? What's on your mind?
Bro, is this like on a live stream YouTube channel?
Yeah, we're live right now. You are live, yes. So you can say whatever.
It's fucking crazy. I'm like fucking drunk as fuck, and I seen this number on this live chat, and I'm like, I'm fucking calling this shit right now. I'm supporting this motherfucker.
Yeah, man.
He's a bearded man drinking fucking scotch, talking about MMA.
It doesn't get any better than that, right? What did you think of the fights tonight?
But the fights are crazy as shit. The fights are crazy as shit. I think that next for Stipe should be Cain Velasquez, and I think that's going to be a good fight because Cain Velasquez has good cardio, which obviously Ngannou doesn't have.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that's the next fight. That's the next fight for Stipe. Well, who else is going to fight him?
So hold on, you're saying Stipe versus who? Hold on, I missed that part for a second. What'd you say?
I'm saying Stipe Miocic versus Cain Velasquez when Cain comes back. Because who else is Stipe going to fight in the heavyweight division? There's not a fucking man that's going to... Who's he going to fight next in the heavyweight division?
I completely agree. The problem I have, and thank you for the call, the problem I have with that fight is Cain is threatening that he's coming back. He's teasing that he's coming back. But I can't buy into Cain coming back. There's just nothing that just says, hey, Cain is going to be back. So let's look at this. Stipe Miocic, he's done what he had to do from the top dogs, right? And Cain is, if you think about it, the next guy, right? he's beaten everyone else. No one has stood a chance against him. Here's what's going to happen, right? Stipe is going to chill out. He's going to relax. He does have a new contract, so hopefully he can get back in quick. We'll see what happens. But who is he going to fight? The only other person, like my man from Cali says, is Cain Velasquez. When I see Francis Ngannou, I see Derek fucking Lewis. I see it happening, especially taking that L over here. Derek Lewis has to get past his next opponent over here. And I keep on pushing this, man. I love this dude, the Black Beast. Okay, his next one is Tabora over here, right around the corner, February 18th. Give me Derek. I hope he gets the win. I hope he does. He knocks out Marcin Tabora, who's tough, who's very tough. I hope he knocks him out, and then I want to see the black-on-black violence. I need to see it. The question I have for you guys is the hype train derailed? Is it exposed? Is Francis Ngannou indeed not as good as you think he is? Me personally, if you were going to ask me...
Super chat.
Hey, Jeff. What's going on here? We got Jeff coming in.
7 fucking K cocksuckers.
There you go. Coming back in. Thank you, Jeff, again for that donation. I appreciate it. Francis Ngannou, and we'll talk about it more on Monday. Francis Ngannou, he is a one-trick pony, right? Let's be honest. He's got the speed, he's got the strength, but he's a striker, right? He needs to work on his ground game a little bit more, and that cardio. He's exposed, right? He's exposed. So now the question is, he's got to go back to the drawing board. He's got to go back to that UFC facility and figure out what's up. In Francis Ngannou's favor is this, okay? He fought Stipe Miocic. Stipe Miocic is indeed the greatest heavyweight of all time. And I want you to tell me in the chat yes or no. Because who is better? Who is better than Stipe? Who is? No one's better than Stipe. J Pro J says MMA-Holes black versus black. You want to see us fight, Chris? That's race. Yeah. I want to see the fight.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Ngannou looked tired. He was super tired. I'm going to take one more call. I'm going to shut this down. Thank you, new subs. And make sure you subscribe to all the channels in the description. Last call of the night. You are live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name and where you from?
What up? It's Dan from Oregon.
All right, Dan. There we go. That's how you end this shit. What's up, man?
That's what's up, man. Yo, I want to hear you put on your crazy voice on that mic once I tune out and hear something and hear some OHIO in fucking for Stipe. That shit was amazing.
How good does that
He's
feel?
out here.
How do you think about it? Like, how good does that feel? That was just, I don't know, man. That's the working man, doing his thing right there. How could you not like Stipe, right?
Exactly. He's blue collar, 100%. Going out there, I read some huge article about it, and he's just part-time firefighter to this day. Goes in there, breaks everyone's balls. As soon as the cameras comes on, he kind of gets a little nervous or whatever. So that's whatever. But then, is he the greatest? He just might be. And you gotta look at old man Cormier going on out there putting in business, man.
Right?
Freaking wrestling coach Cormier still going out here putting in work, putting him in the crucifix. But besides those two fights, man, I don't even. Aaron Pico over here in Bellator was lighting it up. What's your highlight? What are you picking of the night, Chris?
The highlight of the night, and thank you for the call, Dan. The highlight of the night. Okay. I have to stick with you know what I'm gonna go with? That's tough, man. The highlight of the night. I love the Pico knockout. I just can't go with Bellator on that. Thank you, Coden. Appreciate it, man, for the 7K. The highlight of the night. Man, it is a toss-up with the DC and Stipe thing. There are two. I like to vote for both of them for the same reasons. I have to go with, you know what? I'm going to go with Stipe on this one. And this is why I'm going to say this is the highlight of the night. Stipe Miocic, he made history, right? Was it pretty? No, but it was perfect. He had a 5-round domination over Francis Ngannou, a man who everyone thought was going to be on top of the game for a very long time, a specimen, a nice guy. Francis Ngannou, now listen, I am not a Francis hater. I like Francis Ngannou a lot. I've picked him in every fight before this one. I just couldn't pick him against Stipe. I have to give the highlight of the night, the moment of the night, Stipe Miocic retaining that belt. I have to do it. He made history. He dominated someone that they thought was going to be the next big thing. And like Kobe, and this is credit to Kobe, Kobe's Corner, link in the description for him. It's good for the sport. It's good for a sport because this man did it the right way. Stipe Miocic did it. He fought a full, well-rounded game. He won on the feet, fantastic head movement, got the takedowns he needed, tired out Francis, weathered the storm. It was a perfect fight by Stipe. Perfect game plan. This man is the real fucking deal. He may not sound like it when he talks, Stipe, but he's some fighter. And he's a good guy. It's nice to see a good guy win. Francis Ngannou, it's not the end of him, but he is a little exposed. And now we know how to beat Francis. When it comes to Daniel Cormier, man, that's a close second. That's a close second. That's a big fight. A man that's almost 40 years old. Daniel Cormier doing his thing. So, Full Camp Nate says Pico sucks. I don't know, man. I might jump on that train. I might be on the Pico train. I don't know. We're going to talk about this more on Monday. We still have about 600 people watching. Thank you guys for all the support. Remember, links in the descriptions to all the stuff to check out. If you want to jump in on Patreon, bang, it's right over there. Thank you for all the support. Hey, before I go, can you get a ninja to fucking 900 likes on a video, for God's sakes? Stipe the Hype Train Killer. This is Bacon Grease. I doubted I'm a casual, says Steven Sparks. Listen, man, the big fights I get them big fights. 217 was my biggest flop. That was the one where I took a major L. But when it comes to big fights, big money fights, belt fights, I'm money. I know who to pick. Get me to 900. Let's go. Let's make Bruce Buffer dance one more time. One more fucking time. This chat room is fucking crazy. Can't believe it. We got Jessie to 1916. You got to subscribe to our moderator, Jessie Bell Hill. And not the MMA-Holes, the second channel. Jump in on that. Thank you for the new subs. You guys are awesome. And we have 900 likes. Thank you so much. One more time. The 10 more like song.
I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. Fuck you, dislikes. I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I hope the dislikes die of AIDS.
You subscribe to Jessie. Hit me with the ones in the chat right now. Thank you guys for watching. You all are wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
This is the greatest show on YouTube. This will be the best MMA show in the whole wide world. And we don't answer to anyone. We answer to ourselves. So MMA-Holes, the community of misfits, the MMA society that's taking over. Welcome, new friends, and thank you to the old friends. I do appreciate all the love and support. Michael Anzalone, what's up, man? Welcome. Says, Chris, I see 906 likes. You do see that. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you Monday. All right? So stay tuned for that. Make sure you slap the notification bell so you know when we're live. And always remember, don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA hole.